There we go. Okay.
Did I tell players to get cards up, Brog?
Oh yeah, cards up, swap them.
Also,
Actually, I'll make sure it's NBC as well, just in case.
alright, cool. Yeah, RP is gonna be up in everything.
Me for real.
For those who may not have heard me, cards are up.
Okay. Hey Arden, why are you shirtless out here? You know it's cold as hell, right?
Well, I would be wearing a shirt if it wasn't in tatters.
Fair. You want me to go grab you something?
Here, have some coins, you broke it. Get away from me.
Oh, the rebels are very unkind. It's okay. No, he's.
I was just giving you some bit of kindness.
That wasn't kind.
You
what
were
type
being
of
a
kindness
dick.
is that? Okay, hey buddy, look,
I
thank
was
you.
just giving you some coin.
You tossed coins and said, here, take this, you broke, whatever stupid shit you said. Fuck off.
Here, have some more. I can toss as many as I want.
Also, just so any shopkeepers are aware, the currency used in this world is gil. It is the equivalent of 6 gil per dollar.
Archwind is going to be, and you'll have another NPC while Archwind is waiting at the hospital.
Okie dokie.
Everyone just run about town. Anything that is going to be talk between guards or people. There's a quick rundown of them getting here. Or is it normal?
Normal activity for now.
I don't like how he called you that, but
Okay.
I know you're not a fucking.
small talk about
Is this the thing you need?
later.
Yeah, that's it. That's I think that would be at the most. The news of what's happened recently hasn't hit yet, so.
You're out?
Yeah.
Jump off a cliff? Are any of those registering with you?
Pardon?
Yes, no, fuck you. Any of those will work, really. Really?
Okay,
Are we doing this?
Not. We're not doing this. I just grabbed your arm. I'm pulling you.
Point your fucking palm at me again, pussy.
Ship right. Is the Archwing done? Is the Archwing from my noble
You know what? That's fine.
noble done yet?
Not,
I'm gonna let
not
that.
done yet. No.
I'm gonna let it.
You have an estimated time frame.
That thing is not worth my time.
I think 2 weeks. It may be 3. I'm not sure.
Okay. I will inform my
We
people.
folk. Yes. There's a question. There may be some global audio with guns. Is anybody currently shooting?
No one is currently shooting. I am. Batman Dark is just playing as a character. I don't know if they're a PC or NPC, but they're the one making the noise.
He is not an Ida Cole.
Yes, I'm quite concerned because I don't know who they are. Were they here during the NPC gathering?
No, I didn't see them till now. I recommend just address it, Frog. Ask them to
Yeah.
either help NPC or leave. I think just do that as a DM.
Thank you for the
You're
heads
one
up.
in charge.
I hope they're in this
No
call.
problem. Thank you.
I was watching. Or at least you were watching, rather. It was only after I got out of the mech that I thought anything was even done. And I was too late.
Use some tea?
That would be appreciated.
That's
Alrighty.
local
I can pay for
tavern would have
myself.
something like that.
Just something that I'll do.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
What's your name?
Froggy's to your right.
You. 1 moment. Come. There's some danger. I need your help. Come.
Yeah, what do you need, big guy?
So, if I had to jack you out of character, may I know, need to know who you are and if you're here to PC or the NPC?
Yeah, it's PC in class.
No, I need to know if you're here to PC or NPC. We're currently grouped us because we're looking for NPCs for this major mission coming up ahead. I was notified by the other NPCs that you weren't doing the NPC gathering and not in either call.
Alright.
If you
I
want
mean,
to
I'm just
help,
being my own basic character.
yeah. So, unfortunately, due to our limitations with the RP, we can't really have new PCs just yet. Maybe if all comes around, who's head DM, we can get you stated as a new character. But otherwise, you'd have to NPC.
Alright.
So, if you wish to help NPC, feel free, and I'll give you some models and a quick rundown. Otherwise, feel free to hop out.
Gotcha. So I'm like, does it like be like an NPC or?
So, you have to be an NPC or you have to leave. NPCs will give you some models. Mostly this would be too high tech for the area.
Oh, this is like the only thing I have.
Well, I'll give you some avatars
I
if
mean,
you
I
need
have
some.
other like ancient time like avatars.
If you want to respawn, I can give you some avatars and we'll go from there.
I mean, I have a Batman Ninja that works.
I mean, if it can work.
Maybe. But typically we try to keep things at safe level, maybe a bit silly, not entirely sure. But you'd also need to be in the Discord and in VC if you wish to NPC.
All right. Well, these are like the only two, only three I have. When it comes like down to like these types of RPs.
Oh, well, you can feel free to be that if you wish to be some sort of roguish bandit in the area. But we will need to have you in the NPC VC in our Discord server if you are in there.
So like, am I free to go or no?
You're free to leave or NPC. With this, you'd have to, if you want NPC, you need to join VVC. Otherwise, if you aren't able to do so, it's too much of a hassle. Feel free to be this NPC character in this map, but past that, since we have a lot of coordination we have to go through, you'll likely have to leave. But feel free to be this character if you wish. As a note, so some things you may need to know. Magic is exclusive to Fae. We call it Ether. There are people, so humans have more technology based. but not too high technology, more so modern day at best.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
something like not like high tech, like this type of level.
but not that tech, yeah. Yeah, not that high. It's also a matter of this model has all global audio, so everybody can hear anything that's made sound with.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick as this for now until I get something
Very well.
better.
Yes.
Just gonna stick
If you need NPC models, we can respawn. I'll give you some. Otherwise, feel free to be here, populate the area, talk to people if you want. Try to keep in lore. This place is not metaverse. It's metaverse adjacent. Majority of the people who live here will be local. Only the members of a party would be some of them metaverse. Majority of them also local.
Got it. So it's not multiversal.
No, it's not metaversal. No. So
Yeah.
this person playing would have to be local as a populated person in this region, in the world. Simply was born here, or a neighboring nation at most.
Right.
Will be coming in as Archwind.
I mean, I could try to talk to them and see what I could actually will do for me.
Yeah, just feel free to go around, be this character if you want. Just try in mind, not metaversal. We use a currency called Gil, 6 gil to a dollar. Magic is called Ether.
Yeah, because like my whole entire idea was like in the comics that like Batman has like went back in time before and actually got stuck in the past and actually adapted to those times.
Unfortunately, we don't really do time stuff here. We did time stuff in the previous season, and so we've already rectified all that, so we can't do that with this season.
Right. Noted.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
But
just seeing like
yes,
what other avatars I can be.
I can give you, as I said, I can give you a bunch of NPC models. If you want to respawn, I'll give them to you. Just so we aren't changing avatars in front of the players. If you respawn,
Huh?
I said, if you wish to respawn, I'll give you some avatars. If you don't want to change avatars in front of the players.
Okay.
Okay, so here's some guards I can give you. Here's one. Here's a base human.
Wait, can I be Kratos?
With other powers, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Does this count as like something like medieval?
Maybe a little bit of that.
Huh?
Maybe. I seem to have global audio too. Yeah, so equipping weapons will lead to global audio, which is no bueno. Otherwise, this can work. You just
Yeah,
need to
I'm
give
just
a good
going.
excuse for
Yeah.
why the scars of like the giant smile and the eye situation.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to like stick with the scythe for now. And just like try to avoid the pistol.
And if you want to be a sort of like craziest person, feel free to try not to do any what's called disruptives, anything like that. Keep regular etiquette in mind.
Question: like, are there like any like mods around here?
Any what?
Like mods, like pretty much like staff members.
I am the co-DM.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can try to get their like third opinion before I can actually settle in with a character.
Yeah, so you have to wait for Olive to come in. She is the head DM. But when it comes to getting a player in here, so having a player character, you need to go with that through character sheets, calls, all that jazz. We have an entire process to having a character join.
Yeah, like
You also need
so
to be
it's
vouched
very
for.
much like D&D.
Yeah. We have also a vouching system. People who come in here as a player need to be vouched for by a current player.
Right.
So at most for this session, you'd just be an NPC. And I reiterate, for the past this map, which is a social section, we would need you in the NPC voice call.
I'm somebody's fetish.
So
That's
I give
fine.
you autonomy if you want to be a medieval person, just populating the city as a villager or
Sorry
guard.
about that. My
Feel
full
free.
body is
But
doing that blinking thing that it did before.
try to keep the
So
law
it's
in
kicking the
mind,
bucket
keep it in
again
mind.
with the cord.
Password I
Exact
need
same way it
to
did before.
keep with the players and make sure things are going on. So unfortunately, I'll have to
I was able
depart.
to temporarily fix it, but it is. Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I can't just like go around and like, just like say my own name. So, like,
you can't say you're Batman. No.
because like, I
You-
mean, yeah,
Unfortunately, not
it's like
until
slicing people with a
the
fucking medieval sword.
and you can't just attack them with his out of nowhere. Unfortunately, it would be disruptive. Not quite what we're looking for in this current action. But if you want to bring the social character in the future, feel free, get a voucher from the players, and then we'll go from there. But for now, try to populate, give a sense of a city. But I have to go. Keep that in mind. Just, yeah. So with that, I had to deal with the Batman.
The what?
Hopefully understand. Group plus leads to random people joining.
Is everyone on yellow like they should be?
Not sure. Let me check.
Everyone should be on yellow.
Yellow.
You want any dwarves?
Yeah, everyone's on yellow.
Dwarves are extremely rare, but sure.
Okay, I'll have a, I don't know, a Fletcher or something.
Oh, now you just.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
Okay, Grandma.
Dwarves are just a bit rarer than they should be.
Come back. You come back.
As a Olive,
That's
I decided to veto the 3-day time skip because the players really wanted to have that sort of feeling as they come off the ship and either do stuff and also grab Archman and tell him the news. The 3 days time skip would ruin those continuing emotions.
where is Ree?
Okay, buddy. Prove me
I
wrong.
believe he is still AFK in that other pre-lobby.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what else comes? I'm not gonna say it.
Let's get moving. Come on.
Everybody else is here. From the Price Steel main factory.
Okay.
How's your fish doing? Recovering, I hope. It's going fine. Never had an incident, quote unquote, but I don't trust that. Yeah, no, whoever built that. I mean, I suppose if you're playing with us now, I mean, I heard of a game called Jenga one. That's one of those Jenga games I heard someone mention. It's all from the FedEx website. It's something about you stack blocks on top of each other. You have to pull them out to the stand. It looks like how it describes it, honestly. But he also was in a safe Pardon? That'll do it.
Also, don't know if this is the case for you, Olive, but apparently full body tracking is broken in this VR chat update, at least for me. So beware of that.
I didn't know that. I haven't noticed yet. I'm gonna be honest. I've been fighting my tracking to get on this entire time because the cord is kicking the bucket, so it's doing that really fast flashing thing. I had to position the cord right, just like a pair of headphones that were broken.
So I just push it down to the DM calls just in case.
Yeah, so my cord's broken, and I had to maneuver it like it was a broken pair of headphones.
Yeah, it's all good. Still haven't got this a response to the warranty things for me to bump that and it's alright because typically I
Tell
get a
them we checked it,
confirmation.
and it's. Tell them we checked it, and it is the cord connected to the top of the chest, or connected to the chest checker.
Mhm. But yeah, on thing before, it's very odd because everyone's on yellow, but somebody named Batman came in, Dark Batman, and I was like, hey, yeah, you're going to be an NPC or you have to leave, and you have to, join the Discord and we see on our chats. I was like, can I be this Batman? Can I be that Batman? Can I be this Batman? It's like, no.
They thought this was a open RP group.
Yeah, I made sure like, hey, yeah, this isn't Universal, and I was like, oh, okay. I had to push them to sort of like, get on with it, and it was like, okay, this phone gives us time. Like, can I be what's his name? The one guy from God of War.
No.
I was like, without the powers,
Again.
but no.
But
And I was,
becoming a character is an entire conversation.
yeah.
So
And
like,
I was like, and they just asked like, hey, are there any staff people here? I was like, yeah, me. I was like, is there
yeah,
anybody else? And I was like, yeah, but yeah, I was like, I'm going to wait here to get a third opinion. I was
a
like,
third opinion.
listen, I'm going to be an NPC. You can get a vouch to be a player in the future, but that's not going to be today. And I'm pretty sure they've then left. And hopefully,
That's really
yeah, they left good.
instance. Making sure they didn't block you and just keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah. I'm going to quickly direct Lone Nubu to where they should be.
And you're so tall.
Lone Weirdo.
Oh
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Come here.
Stop.
Yeah, but the
bitch.
cord's messed up. I don't.
This one.
I had to fight it to get on.
Hold on, I can't see. There we go.
But yeah, as a note, we went ahead and got Archwind out of the hospital and all that jazz. So all the parties should be all connected now. Do you want me to give a hint of the what's it called? The fact
The
that there'll
guards
be
starting. I'm having nobles argue about it around the city because they'd be going to attend and be very inconvenient that it's happening soon because they were planning a gala before it happened. So nobles would be pissed off because they can't go to the gala before it. So they can't get wasted beforehand. They'd be annoyed that the executions moved up.
Mhm.
Olive.
What's up?
Check Dice Roll's channel, but I did a roll for Iva, like messing with the mech she secured again. Trying to attune it to herself and her ether. I got an 18.
You watch as it turns purple. Not dark, purple. And begins to swirl slightly as the darkness mixes with the light. At first, it begins to swirl violently, a small black void appearing.
I cast dwarf to be the monk type.
I'm just unaware how much skill I happen to have on me at the moment.
Would you sell here?
Travel visas.
Travel visas? Okay.
Yeah, you know, part of that whole new movement of travel visas and permits and
Yeah.
all that.
I suppose I need to
All they
get
get
it
around, all they get around
updated
saying is just a
sometime.
tax. Hmm?
Yes, I was just saying that I need to get it updated, don't I? I was hoping I'd get it updated after the gala, but with the recent postponing, low in the execution. Here's my past, Hermit. Could you get that updated by the end of the week?
What's the other point?
Mhm.
That is all.
Who do you want to do this?
I leave it up to you to decide. Have fun. I do not, I do not, it doesn't really matter who does it. I fully leave it up to you guys. Whoever feels the need to want to do a thing. If no one does it, then I and Frog will do it.
Cool.
That would be
I'll exist.
300 gil.
See if I have any models for that.
Very well.
They
Cheaper
just
each
have to
year,
be
isn't
fancy
it?
looking people. Nothing special other than that. Preferably with some kind of fur, but that's not a requirement.
Here you go.
Let's
Correction,
check
some
out.
kind of animal
Puts
part.
it in the lockbox. And then stamp. Slides it back.
Oh, I see. That's what we do now, is it? So as that way it gets cheaper, it gets easier for you, doesn't it? I remember back only 10 years ago, to get a permit like this, they'd take upwards of a month. It was fancy ones which embroidered in gold. They
Well,
just stamp it.
Using the airships these days takes a permit because I guess they're just trying to keep an eye on air traffic. Must have worked if they got that war criminal.
Yeah, I suppose so. So to get one of those, don't I? Part of a trend. Everybody's going with new airships. Do you have one? Assume you do. Look like a
My
type
own airship?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's way too rich for my blood.
Seems like everyone's got one these days. Just saw one that docked over there. Oh,
Hey,
one of the
that's none of
docks.
my business. I'm worried about outgoers.
Aren't we all? Well, I'll be off. Thank you for the transaction.
Yeah.
Well, how's that?
Doesn't need to deal with her. Because she is necessary.
Hey,
Hello,
you
sir.
two
How you doing?
leopards. Sorry to interrupt your intermingling. But where would a phantom such as myself know where to get wasted, as you commoners call it?
I believe. Where would the bar be? If I'm pretty certain Archwind's been here for a bit. Where would be the closest bar?
The closest bar would
That's
probably
it.
be over that bridge.
Bar is on the left on the bridge over there. You'll be able to find some good drinks there.
That's wonderful. Honestly, I was going to get drunk during the whole gala, but apparently that's been postponed in lieu of a new execution date. Had to choose one or the other. Can't go to both.
New execution date?
You haven't heard?
No, we haven't.
It's all over the place. People are outraged. So yeah, apparently they're all afraid because of some stuff that's happened recently. But they're going to be moving up the execution date for that one rebellion leader. I believe it's going to be in a few days. Not entirely sure. Probably go around. You'll know about it soon enough. But yeah, that's why the guard's been delayed. Looking forward to that.
Shame. I wanted to go to the gala too.
Yeah.
I want to go to the gala too.
But
Appreciate it.
no
Hope you have a great
problem.
day.
Go back. I leave you to going back into intermingling. Try not to be a public nuisance.
We won't. We won't.
Would this be a place that mercenaries and security for merchants would be more of a thing?
It is a large city.
So yes. Got it.
Yes. Most things would be here, including underground shit like that. But remember, the main talk of the town right now is that the execution has been moved up and is only in about a week to a few days. In other words, the players don't have much time to prep.
It did not happen.
That's the main talk of the town, is that the big execution that all the nobles is going to has been moved up. And it annoys the shit out of people.
Because of this town execution. What in the fuck? I think they're aware.
Oh, come, it's just one pouch. I'm sure you can get
Here. It's rare to have such a nice gala. Go somewhere where the players can hear you and talk about it.
Sure. We don't have to sprint there, goddammit. We have legs. But not to that extent.
Just because you're old.
Good work, slave.
Run to heart's content.
Who are you calling old?
You are quite old. Actually, Bob, come here. Come here. Be this. This looks like a fancy man.
Oh, I thought you
Don't be
got
a
around
fancy
as a
man.
fancy man. I thought you got around as a fancy
Do you
man, I
want to be a
told.
fancy man?
Yes, I've noticed I've already told Artwind and Sue about the execution date being moved up as a little fancy man. But I'm going to be here because the players need to ask for reinforced shipping, which they haven't done yet.
In that case, I'm going to talk about the fact that my order has been. They failed my order, and the armor plating I ordered for the front of my ship is too ragged. It wouldn't fit anyway. How fucking annoying.
Libby, how did you not notice me?
We're seems like there's a little bit of confusion.
What's the confusion about?
You said 3 days earlier than supposed to be, right?
So I
3
vetoed the
days from
time skip.
now.
Oh, 3 days from now.
Hello there, sleepy boy. Over here, sleepy boy. The players are currently
Right
at the
here.
Etherite Plaza.
Awesome.
For my students, thank you very much.
You don't say.
Adult entertainment. Yeah, the whole.
Is this troll like here in character?
Yes. As a note, I'm a slave.
He's a slave?
Yep, yep.
That makes a shit ton more sense.
As a note for NPCs, if you see a troll, trolls are typically slaves by the Coalition.
Olivia, scoot down really quick, please. Um. Iva would be schmoving after that person she saw. But two other things. Before the time skip, I would be asked to try to get information about this prison via either scouting or something with the ship or listening into like radio transmissions. She is not fucking stupid stinky and chose radio transmissions.
I'll just give you this because even the nobles are talking about it. They seem to be very aware what's going on to a weird extent. This doesn't seem to be being used as a military thing.
You saw nothing.
It's more like they're treating it like a
I'll
televised
go
event.
back to work.
They're talking about how they're annoyed that their party is going to be cut short because we can't go to the gala if the execution.
Do you need anything?
Not really, but have you seen my Undertaker around here? The casket on his back, a big, like, plague mask.
I believe I saw I believe I saw him over there. I don't know anything else. I'm sorry.
That's good enough. Get back to work.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was right fucking on top of you as Iva sneaking around, and I heard Iva heard her say, "How do I impersonate Iva?"
No, that was me saying that.
Oh, oops.
Out of character, that was me saying that because I didn't know how Iva's personality was.
Playful and charismatic.
Got it.
She uses her words more than she'd use her blade. And she's very
Can
tricky.
I help you?
So
and
this one would be.
Uh, um, um, um. Little square, big square, cardboard box.
Sets down gunblade, sets down cartridges, sets down aether crystals.
Oh, let's see. Any damages?
No, it's extremely well maintained.
What you want?
Points at the aether crystals, points at the empty cartridges.
Let me check pricing menu, Master. Okay, 100 gil. For me, for business owner. I do work for free.
Pulls out two separate pouches, quickly does some counting in the big one, portions over the requested amount, and offers this pouch.
Thank you. You see, as he is barely able to pick up the crystal and the cartridge together with his big fingers, before you just see him sort of just cram it in. One. You see, as the metal is slightly damaged, with some of the crystal inside showing, but it's contained at least. Two. Three. You hear a slight chattering sound.
Picks up the three you did, pockets them.
Oh. You see a pile of dust. Where that people?
That's. She's. Motions again. That was all of it.
Okay. Slides come back to come back any time. Your ship and engine needs everything that engine metalwork.
I have some guards walking around that are annoyedly patrolling because the terrorist threats. Because a big assault happened on a big compound, and now they're worried terrorists are attacking.
Also, let's not forget about the thieves.
Where should the guards spawn from?
Just other parts of the city, just different guards walking around. It not all in a clump, but more just patrolling, talking about how they're annoyed and how they can't wait to, just annoyed that they're not being able to see something, and kind of excited to get paid extra from the civilians, quote unquote. But only have a few
Okay.
if you want to be a little corrupt. I give you full permission to be as corrupt or kind as you want to be.
You want the captain just yet, or just a normal guard?
Yes, captains should be around. kind of micromanaging them.
Okay.
Annoyedly being there, kind of thing. Like, they're probably not excited that he's here.
Do you, so one of these nobles was mouthing off to a guard. Do you want me to arrest him?
Yes. Police brutality his ass. And then say, unfortunately, your nobility has been revoked.
Liv?
Yes.
Can Five show up briefly to talk to Thorn and then leave to go do that thing?
Sure.
Bars.
If that's what
Thank
you want to do.
Currently, we're just in the sort of waiting period right now. Things will ramp up soon enough. Give about 30 minutes more social.
Holy shit. Oh, the schizo demons are strong. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
The schizophrenia is strong today.
Are you good?
Sorry about the
Okay.
They just wanted to talk to me, like handle me like luggage.
Time to go.
In any case, I've had some things removed. Not like that, don't worry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I thought he did
That was a bit crap.
time to party.
No, I'm fine. We usually like this.
I see.
Anyways. Usually,
No.
usually get like this.
No, I don't think so. Maybe. You, Let's see. Understood. I'll get moving. I'll tell, the Portison family to start moving too. No, I don't think
Make
that
sure no
it's
one
going
else
to be
roughs you up.
compromised.
Oh, I'll be fine. I have some of my boys at a nearby tavern.
Armed guards.
I have a few people that
doing security for my crew here.
You normally
Well, then
have like
that's-
discreet conversations just out in the open?
It's no problem. You sound a little bit roughed up yourself. It's fine.
Fine.
My first fight
Just bumped me on the head a few times.
That's about it.
Exactly. Seemed like something you want to just say.
Carry on then.
Was that your bird?
Very well.
Aren't you a mercenary for the? You know what? Never mind.
I am.
The party.
Yes, I do. I'm currently performing security for my crew, making sure they don't get in trouble. If you'd like, I can present my documentation for that.
Just to be sure.
Yep. He would get out a set of papers showing that he is security for his crew, and he's working within the law.
Alright, you're good to go.
Thank you.
No trouble.
That's the point of the mask, my friend.
Fair enough.
I suggested.
I'm sad we got delayed. The execution got sped
No,
up.
it didn't get quite delayed. It got put on the same fucking day as the execution.
Oh, I
There's
thought it got
something on-
delayed.
Oh, hey,
Something
Archie.
around those lines. The schedule's been changed. Fucking shit.
Babe.
So now you have to choose between
Who's
going
that
to
over
one or
there?
the other now. Okay.
Which one?
Double check every now and then.
Who? What?
Nothing.
What's up with your weapon?
Right.
No.
Don't worry about it.
No.
The eyes,
No.
holy shit.
I'm not having this conversation.
Let's talk real quick, okay? In a more private place, if you don't
He
mind.
has his.
You and I?
One of the players has their gun out.
Me and a few others.
Is that
yes.
cause for any kind of alarm, or is that?
You should be a little concerned that they have their gun out if they're currently messing with it or shooting it. Tell them that it walking around with their weapon out is bound to make a guard.
Nervous.
Nothing of these other lemons today? How unfortunate. I guess Del Mondo will have to take a detour.
Fair warning. My VR headset is running out of power, so I might not be able to actually help you in any combat capacity.
That's okay. If you want to come in on PC, and take pictures, or alternatively be an artillery unit for us, that'd
I
work
can do
too.
that. Yeah, I can do that for you. I've still got whatever charge left. But yeah,
Well, do me a favor.
Mhm.
do me a favor. If you'd like to participate in the like combat hand to hand sections, when they get on the ship is a good time to get out of VR and just charge. Because during the ship section, we'll have only a few NPCs popping onto the ship because it's going to be chaotic as hell.
Is Arizona part of the guard? Because apparently he's threatening my guy with outranking stuff.
Is who part of the guards?
Arizona.
Yes, Arizona's character is a
Mhm.
mercenary. He is in
He says
fact
he
part of the
outranks me, but
assassins. Yes,
okay.
he would. He
Under.
would theoretically outrank you until you learn that he might be a traitor, because there's talk that a few assassins have gone missing from their posts. You should be annoyed by it.
Understood. I will look into.
Also, speaking of battery in charge and making sure that the NPCs are able to partake in the combat sections,
Go ahead and
how
charge yourself.
long do you think
That
it
would
will
mean you'd be
be
looking at me.
until
Well, we kind of need to push them forward because they're conversating. They need to be getting ready, but they're not getting ready. They're just conversating. Hey guys, we do plan on having as a heads up, we do plan on having the raid today. So, yeah. The raid is today. We still have quite a few hours of content for you guys today.
I got an idea on how to push them forward.
I warn the players of our out of character time limit real fast.
Oh, okay.
I want to make sure they are aware that we do have a lot of content to cover today.
Got it.
The statue seems to be of a
Yep.
Did the captain of the guard outrank Arizona just to be sure on that?
Arizona is a Arizona's character for now until they betray. For now, they are currently a they'd essentially be like you're like a town guard, and they're like a more heavily, decorated I guess SS soldier. I don't know how to put it.
I
If you
say
guys are Nazis,
MI6. Say
yeah,
MI6 in comparison to police chief,
I don't know what MI6 is.
CIA,
I don't.
FBI.
I've compared the church to Nazis before, so I was trying to compare them again, but it does not sound good. Green Berets compared to city cops.
City cop compared to a SWAT officer.
Yeah.
Higher than a SWAT officer.
Yeah, trying to explain
Like,
otherwise.
like
People
the
will
kind of
get.
people who directly. Oh, sorry.
In another light, I've turned off my full body and I'm just letting it charge so I can actually be around for fighting
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. Keep your charge preserved.
Yeah, I'm gonna go charge. So I'll be back in PC.
Why'd you move me?
Well, I was going to move down with you, but I need to answer a question first.
Answering the
But
damn
yeah.
question, Frog.
Yeah, I moved you down so I can tell you. We gave him the answer, try to explain, otherwise we get people who deafen up. And we can't coordinate when people deafen up. All we need to say was Green Berets in comparison to Candard, or...
Well, they kept asking because they were confused, so I was trying to explain it.
That's one time.
But they sounded still confused, Frog.
Oh, he always sounds confused.
Oh, okay, good.
That's the thing he does. But I'll move back up.
No, we need the players to start moving forwards. So start trying to talk about supplies. talk about buying supplies, getting ready, prepping
Well,
the
I'm
ship.
currently the troll in the thing, so I'm waiting for them to come to me to deal with the ship repairs.
Players, out of character. If you guys are going to it, out of character. If you guys are going to assault this place, I need you to think of what you will need to get there alive. And this is your time to get and prep that before this happens. Because once it happens, you have no more prep time. That's all I'm warning you about. That you are in a physical time limit. There's the shipwrights. There's shops up there in the other places. There's a bar over there on the downside. Yes. Sure. If you think that's a good idea, go ahead and talk to any guard that you think might. But most of these people seem to be town and city guards. I will give you one that might know. But let me clarify. The Gen 2 was broken as hell, and it will not work perfectly like that ever again. Because there's no logical way to make that work well. Um, as long as you don't shoot, you'd be invincible, and that's not really feasible. That'd be good. One big hit or a bubble. I'll give you that. You got 5 minute or 2 minutes of invulnerability or a bubble. The bubble would be for your allies and would not move. Well, I still want to give you a good upgrade. That would be only useful in choice scenarios. 2 minutes of invulnerability would allow you to do stuff, like a tank, but it probably wouldn't be 2 minutes. More like a minute, maybe, of invulnerability, and then it has charge. Wouldn't be outside the room possibility.
Question: we are at a shop upward.
Yes.
Get some stuff, so we'll be up there.
I'm gonna go up there to the shop.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go DM someone else. I gotta. Where are they? There they are. Frog. I'm gonna go to the armory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you. Get out of my lockers. Thief went past.
Thief?
Yes. Hmm.
That seems to be the issue.
Think I just saw a thief. Small
Where?
thing came round into counter, checking boxes.
Rat?
Small thing. Brown. Backpack.
Brown. Rat. I'll find you a thief. I believe these are yours.
Oh.
Holds out arrows from apparently Arizona Ranger.
I guess. I don't know what was stolen. I only knew that somebody came in here, rummaged out those chests. This'll do, nevertheless. Thank you.
Of course.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the spring. There are low-level enemies and villages.
Pick up the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 with O2 and save up.
Frog, Girlie's going to the Artificers Guild to get her shield repaired. Are you at the Artificers Guild, Frog? Go talk about buying. Go
Yes,
talk to
I
them
am.
about if they'd be willing to sell you any nice.
Introducing Remarkable Paper Pro.
How does every episode video has an ad?
What are you asking, Frog? My bad.
I know, just the titles of the Adversaries Guild. I was ready.
You guys have 30 minutes. Out of character, you have 30 minutes. It's the same place you guys were going before. I pointed out so many times. It's with the ship. It's where the ship is. Where you spawn in. Okay, yep. I've warned the players again that they have 30 minutes. We are beginning the actual event at 10 o'clock. That is ridiculous.
Mr. Shipwright.
Mhm.
Yeah, lots of food here for some reason.
I'm looking for a girl with gray hair. Should be here.
Gray hair. Are you talking about Master?
I believe so.
Master not here right now. You want business, you talk to me.
What do you know about church stuff?
Church stuff.
Church technology.
Terrible stuff, terrible stuff. Hurts.
Terrible.
Very much hurts. Beyond comprehension.
I have a scavenged item from a battle that I need repairs on. I was
Let me
supposed
see.
to tell you. I was supposed to tell your master that Mona sent me. It's a Gen 2 ether shield generator. Paladin back attachment variant.
Fine. Follow. Battle damage. Where do you find this?
As I said, scavenged it from a war zone.
I'm checking for the
guys
gala.
moved up and
You
didn't collect their
guys-
bodies.
Sorry, my
Maybe a bit beyond my capabilities, but definitely my master can do it. Let me price
I
and
know
determine.
what you're about to do, but let me warn you before you go. Sorry, I
Sounds
need to
so
check
good
my
to me.
skin real fast. Let me warn you before you go. We need to take everything off the ship if you're going to do what you're planning to do.
Underwhelming.
No offense, but we don't want to take everything we own with the ship.
I'll charge.
Oh.
800 gil.
Good thing I got the last earnings from the blacksmith.
Yep. You would be able to finish it in that
here
time.
with me.
Come back 1 or 2 days. I'll have it prepared for you. And you have a business. Go.
Okay. From the looks of how the nobles are treating the situation, they're planned for us. So if the ship's going down anyway, I ask that you take any limitations off the engines and set them to run at full blast. There's also I saw that some nobles had some armored plating for the front with a wedge. Seems that they're going to use it to ram into other ships, but wasn't up to their standards. You might be able to get it for cheap, but I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, they came over and asked the shipwright for the shield repairs. So I said, "They'll give it to the master. Come back in a day or two for the repaired shield. Charge him a new gil for
I
it."
have someone in my ear right now. Hold on, hon. What's up, Ferg? You said they're doing what for the prisoner?
They came down to the shield. I gave it to shipwright, so they said, "Hey, I have to give it to the master later on because shipwright can't take a shield." Charge him a gil for it. Said come back in a day or two.
So you guys have about a day, 2 days maybe, to get prepared before you have to leave. But we're going to do a skip for those 2 days because, like, we need to do this today. Get working on what you're going to be doing in the next 2 days.
Yeah, still yet to talk to the shipwright in regards to repairs.
Okay. Olivia is going to go with the nobles there, so she will be there as well, but amongst nobles. So all right then. Roll me a dice for that to see if anyone actually.
Hello. Did we already paid for the reinforced surrounding, the reinforced middle on the ship? Did you already see payment for it? Just to make sure everything's covered.
You repeat.
Earlier, there was an order for armor plating on the front of a ship, specifically for ramming and such. I believe that has already been paid for, so we're just checking to make sure that that's been done.
Oh, yes, for nobleman. Are you
Yeah.
courier?
No. We were just we're with them, and we're just making sure that their ship is, all in order.
Barely. Let me go grab it for you.
Right.
Still yet to attach. Not nice work.
All right. How long would it take to get it attached to the ship? How much would it be?
1 to 2 days.
I'd give it maybe 2 days. Lots of orders come in.
2 days. All right. How about this? If we help you install it, how much would it be and how long would it take?
Maybe 1 day. Pricing,
1 day, huh?
well, was already paid for.
Right, but I assume that there's a little bit of service. Let's say we expedite this to half a day, maybe a few hours. 1,000 gil. How does that sound?
No can do. Not feasible.
Right. All right, then. If we help you a day or so, that should work for us.
So wait, you handed the bag off to...
Fine. If you want to help.
I originally handed the bag
Very well.
and she gave
We
it
will
back
help
to
you
me,
get
so
that,
I'm
and we'll get
holding
that
it. I'm
installed
putting
as
it
quick
on
as
the ship.
possible.
Carry this.
Right. Oh, okay. I'm so glad for that guardian strength.
There are 10 more of those.
Very well. I'll go put this there.
How's my favourite troll today, Grom?
From Grimfell with love.
Unfortunately, your shield seems to be put on the wayside while these lot help out with his commission.
No, I just went and grabbed my day bag. That's all I needed.
I got everything I need.
Content to go.
Don't worry. It'll only take about half a day longer.
Help them put it on.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Out of character, does that mean it's gonna be ready for
Wait a
battle
minute.
during the assault?
And let me guess, the wheel told you.
This isn't a light ship. You.
It should be. Here, hold on.
I know the ship.
I thought that they had informed you, but they changed which ship they wanted the armor plating for. Here, I've got the documentation here if you'd like.
Sure.
Right. He's gonna.
Although, even with documentation, that ship won't hold up with the armor.
Yes, I know. Considering what our client wants, I don't believe it's for anything long term. Really, I think they're mainly using it for a one and done type of thing. I am not entirely sure. I'm not going to question it. I'm just being paid to grab what he needs, have it put it on the ship that he wants it on, and that's it. I'm just doing what I'm being told.
Should really be patched up.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I really hope, because Baldova came here with 1,500 gil and is leaving with about 200.
Work with whatever.
I need to do some more
So she had to pay 800 to get that generator fixed discreetly, and the problem is, I don't want to leave without it.
Poor people.
I don't want to leave without it.
Working on the railroad one day.
Oddly enough, they won't take the armoring if they don't want to patch it up. Having fun.
Yeah, I mean, nothing like some good old-fashioned hard labor every once in a while.
You. I saw you. Stealing things from my chest. I saw you behind the counter.
You'll notice this is a different one.
You all look the same. You're kind. Small, weak.
He's going to reach into his bag, pulls out 200.
Bless you, old man.
He's gonna pull out they're gonna pull out 200 gil. For me.
How's my favorite troll today?
You're very quiet. Like really, really quiet.
How's my favorite troll today?
Rob, can you drop the world for the NPCs? Anyone who hasn't loaded it before to load it up?
I am doing worse than ever.
That shield generator that the paladin had. Can I repair that for Valdova to use
No.
today?
She gave it to the artificer. The artificer has it, and the thing is, he's giving an estimated. The problem is he's giving an estimated.
Do you think it's about damn time we go? We're gonna be done at like 3 in the fucking morning now.
Yeah, we're putting them a portal now. Although people have to figure out what they're doing first and foremost, because people still are not aware.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, people wanted to be done about an hour ago, but people just kept on talking to each other. It's like, You have to
Good
talk
on
to
the
ship.
communication. I say drop the fucking portal and let them take the hint. Why he gave multiple days was
We have to put
we're
down
all
the ball first and foremost
real
with the NPCs.
do proper
Yeah.
work out instead of just working on it consistently. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, it's better off that we let it be useful for later rather than possibly not work properly today.
Well, no, you
not
could
working
probably
properly.
fix it
Working
with his
properly
help
would be the way that
and make
it
it work
was when
properly.
you broke it, but
He
not
didn't want to
working properly.
overpush himself.
All right.
It would have been like a, I'm not going to
As a
give
note, because I feel like there's confusion.
my time to do this.
As a note for your shield, so the ship needs a day to repair. Your shield needs a day and a half to 2 days. So it's mainly a thing of just waiting.
Wait, but Olive is telling Arden that Arden could go up to the artificer and like help him real quick, and it would be done.
Well, if you want to assist, then talk to me.
About a day solid of work.
I'm going to. I haven't had the opportunity yet because I'm still clearing up the fucking misunderstanding. Give me a minute.
No.
Why do you have a red thing on your taint? Orcman.
Anywho, I'm gonna go talk to them. Excuse me. One of my crew members brought in a little shield generator for like, a personal shield. It would be optimal if they had it today. So I'm wondering if I can assist in repairing it. Or at the very least,
Single
tomorrow.
day. What with your little puny hands?
My hands might be smaller, but they are not soft.
Oh, you little one, so superior, aren't you?
No,
If you want to help, then so be it.
I don't think myself superior.
He sort of chucks on the table.
I don't think I'm superior. I just want to assist.
Sure, that's what I always say. Suddenly today, everybody's all poppy and roses. People want to help all over the place, don't they? So, damage here. Circuitry messed up. You have nimble hands, soft and gentle. You soldier.
Alright.
I'll forge. Need replacement metal.
I can get the replacement.
You assist all night. Only way to be done by tomorrow day.
I'll be assisting all night. The first problem he's fixing is the wiring. He can put on a little pair of magnifying goggles.
You go do that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some materials.
I'm not gonna do this on the cloth here.
Okay, all NPCs. If you respawn, I'll be dropping down the portal for you to load into the next map.
I love this thing. I have found a new thing.
Wilson has evolved.
Meet the hyenas.
You join the portal in this corner over there.
And this. And...
Wow.
Just get loaded in the custom, check things out. As a note, at the back of the ship there's a balcony with a bunch of black boxes. Do not touch the black boxes. The black boxes are DM only.
Those are the DM's boxes. Don't touch me boxes.
Oh my god, 500 megabytes?
Don't touch
Look,
I don't have
it's worth
time
it.
to
There's a reason
optimize.
for it. Don't worry.
I've looked this all night and then just uploaded it after Only about 10 minutes before session.
7 minutes of preparation you have left. Out of character. Yeah, go ahead if you're gonna NPC. But if you're being a character, do any prep you have left before leaving.
Where is the answer?
Because
Bro, I'll let you hit my fucking weed. How about that?
Fuck it, I'm riding with you guys there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it. Let's go.
Just drop several sheets of metal.
out of character, over the next 2 days, you work your ass off on this thing. Occasionally having electrical pulses blow you back or zap your hands. But eventually, near the end, you figure something else out about it. Something that it wasn't able to do before. If you just connect this little device on a button, you can make the shield open into a bubble instead of direct. That might be useful.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by direct?
You ever play
So-
Battlestar?
Yeah.
So
She's gonna have a.
Gonna be fine. He's
Hold
You
on.
can change it
She's
from being
Anyway.
Sweetheart,
Okay.
one moment. She's going to have a shield all over her base body that'll last a minute each for the thing. Or she can use the same amount of battery to create a bubble shield that is not invulnerable, but will save people in a
Pretty girl on my squad.
good moment. It's either a moment of invulnerability or bubble shield. It's a bubble big enough for a few extra people. It can switch between, but it'll use the exact same energy depending on which one she uses.
Multiple people or hyper protection for one person.
Yes, but it has a small charge. You're fine. It will have a small charge. It is not. It doesn't seem to be capable of maintaining a big charge. And if you tried to add a bigger battery, it might explode. So for now, this will be the limitation of it.
Finished up the circuitry, and then he would have started working with the sheet metal to repair the bits.
What do you do in the 2 days? What do you do in the 2 days you have to prep?
Forging. That's not a forge.
As you.
Giant fucking press.
Is that serious or no?
This is fine. I don't need to heat it up.
Oh.
Big press for me. Big press, go big, 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 good.
You find a shop on the edge of town. It seems to be shady, but
Good
they
luck.
sell very cheap drugs. Painkillers, things like that. It seems that they normally sell to drug addicts and nobles who need a fix. You're able to find some basic stuff. Not perfect, but it'll work. In the time of need, it'll work.
He thought you were going to shoot one of the church HMGs. Those things are fun.
Yeah, those.
Anyway, hey, you okay?
Oh gosh.
I don't want to call you mom number 2, so
You were able to get some painkillers, ketamine, and weed.
Yeah, no shit.
What the fuck is ketamine?
Brooks did his job and took care of us.
Horse tranquilizer.
Brooks
Hell,
told you
shit,
us
we-
you were MI.
Makes you
Yeah.
really
I know
slow.
men that use that for fun.
We were supposed to be.
I know men who use. You know, I've never liked who.
There we go. Is this a forge? Is that what he said?
Okay.
Or is it?
That is a hydraulic press.
Out
So
of
with the minor
character,
damage.
what are you doing in the next 2 days to prepare for what you're going to have to do?
It's gonna have to.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to think. Because ideally, he would just have to make a new. What's the word? A
New
new
body?
like outer body of the device.
Yeah.
But we don't really have time for that, so he needs to repair it. So he would need to heat it up. He would effectively need to weld it together, but he doesn't have a welder. So he would need to heat up the sheet metal and the area that needs repair, flatten it out, and then effectively weld it together by just smacking it together until it fuses.
Yep.
Which he can do with the hydraulic press.
Yep.
So that's what he's doing.
So do give me a. If you attempt.
Fire to heat it, and then the press to push it.
Mhm.
Or to meld it together.
As a note, whenever you use that press, it takes you basically jumping on the pedal for it to slam down.
Jesus.
Requires your entire body weight.
Are you wanting a roll?
Sure, give me a roll just to see how exhausting this will be by the end.
Okay. Yup, it's a Titania's rest roll. I got a 6.
The 6?
Yep.
Yeah, so you'll be decently exhausted from this workout, but
I don't want to
it
fucking
isn't.
roll here anymore! What's the point? We already know what's gonna happen! Honestly,
But yeah.
just give me the bad outcome. I don't even need to roll. Just give me the bad outcome. Stop rolling and just fuck me up. Because that's just what's gonna happen.
What are you trying to do? Hold on.
No, it's all done.
We're rolling to see how exhausted he is because he needs to step on the pedal to use the press.
Yeah, so he needs to jump on
That's
it.
an ether press using wind power for this area, though. Because we're up in the mountains
no.
with a lot of wind.
So what we're doing here is the troll is made for a troll. So the troll steps on it with leather like a traditional joke press. However, since he doesn't weigh the amount of a troll, he needs to jump on it with all his weight. So with a 6, you will be decently exhausted by the end of this project. But you're able to do it.
Rest on the ship.
Yeah. Alright. This is done. He finished the ship for Voidel. And the
out of character
ramming
after
hull.
this, time's up.
And the ramming hull has been put on Zephyr. Those are all 3 of his projects. He's fucking tired, boss. He's going home, going bed. Blood put in that. Oh,
he'll catch up.
Was he angry? Is he okay?
No, he's good. He just wanted to step out for a minute. He's fine. He said he'll come
All right,
back.
guys, time's up.
Gimme.
As you guys prep to leave, after 3 days of work, you guys prep to leave. The engines are set to go at their max. The ship is prepared with armor. As you step onto the ship, you're all as prepared as you can be in the short amount of time you got. What do you say to those who are going different directions or different ways before you leave?
All right, so
what do you
I
say
look
to
at
those
Ali,
who
my
have helped
friend.
you?
I look at Alex and I go, "Hey, bro, let me test that gas mask."
God damn it, Ivo.
God.
What do you say?
If we
To your daughter and those who you care about.
He doesn't
before you
filter
leave.
smell.
Well, he's staying with them. He finished the shit and he's staying here to help protect,
I
to
give
ensure
you
that
a
Cherry
big
and
hug and then a kiss.
In that case, what do you all say?
Tell you to be careful.
Shut up.
What do you say to him before you guys leave? If you got anything to say to him, this is your last chance. If people die, they die today.
Love
It's
Mom.
gonna be bad.
If you
See you on the flip side.
succeed, if we hold on, if
I
we
love you
succeed,
too,
you were a
and,
great help to us, and we couldn't have done it without you.
You have been
If
the
we fail,
proudest
you
or
didn't know
even
us,
the
and you
happiest
actually
thing
worked against us
that
and,
has
and
happened to
hurt
me in
us.
my life.
Okay.
You didn't know
Don't
us.
fail.
Boo did not hear.
Bring her home.
I heard you. I'm
Okay.
just processing it, Mom.
Yeah, of course.
Mom, if I don't make it home,
Oh.
know that I loved you to the end, okay? Same with you, Dad. Or Mom number 2. It's been like fucking 23 years and I still haven't figured out what to call you.
Just call us both Mom. That's how it works.
But it gets confusing.
It gets confusing because you're the one who.
All right, guys.
Nicknames, they're
And
pet
Moment.
names.
Time has run out. Your window of
I like that,
opportunity
Brandon.
is Your window
Also,
of
gimme,
opportunity
gimme.
is quickly
Oh,
fading.
my new shield.
Time to
Yay.
go.
Come on, guys.
Okay, let's see how the lag is with all these players. This is the most number of players that's ever been on this map.
Frog, can you text Weeaboo and tell him that we're moving out to the map and that he might want to come back? Go ahead,
Okay.
hun. I was just doing a Weeaboo thing. Come on, Phil. Yep, come on. Don't worry, you'll have golds there too. I despise the new UI layer.
Never get rid of it.
Say goodbye to your kneecaps.
Poison splatters everywhere.
Let him go inside with you.
What? What?
No.
I heard it. I heard you say something at the wrong time.
Let him go inside you.
Error bot idiot.
Let him go inside.
That's just you, Fallen. I'm sorry. You're part of the Wings Club.
Oh shit, people.
Yes. Wait. Okay. Thorn's going with
I
us.
genuinely, not even with my usual
Okay.
strength, cannot load your avatar. What the fuck are you?
I'm a knight. He's a knight.
Pathfinder's a knight?
No, I am. I'm an Archwind model.
An Archwind model? Archwind
I'm an
model
Archwind model.
dooms to be error bot. Genuinely won't even try to load it. Like, not even the normal error bot. It is just straight error bot.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I love this shield. I was like going
Alright,
back.
guys, go cards up as soon as you're all ready.
Oh, good. Okay, hang on.
There we go, everyone's in this.
Where's my fucking UI? There it is. My
Hey Bob, can you send in Sanatorium and invite, make sure he gets it?
Oh yeah, he's in view group.
Well, shit. Oh, shit.
Is Weeb coming?
So yeah, Veep
no?
just sent me a message saying he just was taking a quick 10-minute breather to grab a bite to eat. So be there in a couple.
Okay. I'm getting the players' cards up, and give them a few minutes to think things are calm before things open up.
Yep.
Did you put the train tracks down there?
Oh yeah, this is the current map. With its train tracks and everything.
I'm going up front to take a look. I haven't actually been here yet.
Yeah. Difficult to see because it's all pitch black, but
Looks good. As you all, I'm gonna go DM.
yep. NPCs just be invisible for now.
Really calm at first, relaxing almost.
Hey, there it is.
I see it. Colin.
Hey, we're gonna get Robin out of here.
Where are we gonna be gathering?
My
this
job's to get her
spawn?
fucking home, I guess.
The end of the Grand Peninsula is the goal. You still have quite a few miles of peninsula to travel down to get to them.
Also, Olive, how many charges of Uber do I have? One?
You can say no.
Two. 2 minutes in total.
my friend here, is my rat friend here, is my good old other artificer here.
Have you checked the walls?
I'm gonna snort coke.
No, don't do that.
I can. You're not my mom.
Update Littleton. That's it. Okay. Just update it.
Okay, I can't right now.
Yeah, it's okay later.
Cards up.
When we got time. Okay, here. What's up?
So for NPCs, where are we going to be spawning at? Just to get an idea.
For NPCs, just wait to spawn. You'll be spawning as if you attack the ship, which I won't have very many attacking the ship. Most of you are going to be just anti-air that's going to be bouncing around them every once in a while. Take pics, have fun. This section needs less NPCs than the last one. The last one's what we really need NPCs for.
Okay.
So for now, for the most part, just try to charge up and be prepared for the next map. That's when we'll go, heavy combat. If you ever want to hop into this map as a combatant boarding the ship, either land on the bow or at the rear. Otherwise, any of the players cannot see you, basically.
Give me a minute. We're trying to think about something.
So that's understandable. That we took.
Someone made pug nipple tassels, and I want to kill myself.
Abundant.
Because the idea plan I had originally.
Wait, what?
Pug nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels for pugs.
With
They're
pug
shaped like
faces
pugs.
on them. Yeah.
Okay, Olive, if you want to go ahead and do that whole thing with the music.
I guess it's fitting because pugs can't breathe, and neither can your nipples when you have those tassels on.
Yeah, Olive?
When Weeb's here, I'll start.
Oh
it.
yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Weeb. Weeb needs to come on. I would like to begin this with everyone, so he's not, thrown off when he gets here.
Yep.
I told them all to get food when we were in the pre-lobby. That's all.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect time. Can you press the button? I don't know which one it is.
Well, you have to do the whole thing about as your Olivia character.
Hold on, frogs. In fact, it seems to almost bother her when she's rude to people.
I like that. Do you want me an NPC VC for now?
Up to you. Frog, where's the music?
As a quick note for all players, since I realized I didn't actually tell you this, at the back of the ship there are a lot of black boxes. Do not touch those. Those are DM only, and can break the map if improperly done. So at the back of the box, in the balcony behind the captain's quarters, a lot of black boxes. Do not touch those. Please and thank you.
Frog, you there?
Yes, I was warning the players about not touching the black boxes. I said, go ahead and do your Olivia thing, where you tell them that you're going to be putting on the playlist. I'll put it on.
All right. Oh shit! I had Olivia go with the others.
For DM notice, Pathfinder told Mortons to rig up the ship with C4, so that's currently happening.
I'll pop in and be confused when they ask me.
Yeah, just find a way to just have them that they're putting on music. That way it makes more sense for the music change. I can react to it in character too.
I'm gonna put on some music. Do you have any preferences, or?
I am so glad she was Olivia and not an 11-year-old child.
Last pet.
What?
That's
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Something.
I can see why you
Olivia
thought
shouldn't
that.
be on the ship. You guys heard her talking about going with the nobles. I never left. I've been on the ship since shit went down. Yes, sir.
I do not have any current artillery models. You're going to have to give me one.
Feel free to... Oh, wait, I'm lagging. If you come to the captain's quarters right at the back of the ship, you'll have to go,
Then be the limiters have been removed. Don't burn out the engine too much. Make sure that people check around for any holes below the ship.
Won't be.
Frog, start activating more particles and stuff like that. I'm gonna go become Olivia. Try to avoid hitting the ship directly, hit around the ship. Like the ship is moving very quickly and they're having trouble hitting it.
Olive know that the ship is with explosives that Morton has set up, so when it impacts, we're getting off and making a big boom.
I notified them. Yeah, at least I mentioned it. I don't know if they heard it because they didn't respond.
You know what? It's fine.
There's fireworks party.
You're calling. I know you.
I'm
sorry for taking
Calling in a
all this,
helicopter.
but for this,
Give him something to shoot at.
like an old friend.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
Take over the wheel and check below deck. Gordon, let's get some damage control below. Burning down to do damage control.
Tell me when you want to bring in either the animals or the allies, Olive. Oh, they're not here. Damn it.
A note from Pathfinder. They have rigged the front of the ship with or the inside of the front of the ship with explosives. So upon impact, it will explode very bigly.
Noted.
Zephyr's going out in a ball of fucking fire today. It's going to be glorious.
Tell me whenever you wish to have the fire.
Can you press pilots again real fast? Olivia and them are about to pray to Heidelin. Oh, then roll me a dice then, and we'll give how much you take out of enemy's forces. Do me a favor and please pray to Heidelin.
Do you want the pilots, the allies, or do you want the animals?
Both.
Okay.
Both.
Behind you.
Okay, bird coming.
Go check below deck, make sure they don't find the explosives. Go, 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 go. Take Colin with you, alright?
Tell me whenever the bird goes down so I can use the front move. I'll be up in the NPC PC.
Doing alright so far?
Yep, yep.
You bastard!
Stomach shot in the VR, right?
Lower stomach area.
Yeah.
I just had to open my mouth, didn't I?
Herself could summon to help. These aren't just relics. These are ancient gods. To whoever, to where they live, they would be called with the icon. They are nowhere near the strength, but God are they useful. As they fly through the air, not only taking hits, but shooting down the aircraft system.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
We couldn't get this, Mark, sorry.
Just get me onto it. I'm about to take out his back flag with the wind.
You couldn't hear me longer here as the Phoenix begins to leave.
And then he's just
Injuries hitting his wings as the ships go down. Your allies begin crashing. It is not going.
It's like a downshift, like going downward.
You know, there's a lot of systems in this ship. I might be able to remake it to make the explosion even worse. What the fuck is that?
That's a Phoenix, and that's a Phoenix.
Frog, shoot anything you gotta. Use anything else. We're getting close to the end. You feel as a massive burst of ether hits the ship, magma coursing out of it, and the ship lights ablaze. Someone with an immense amount of power just fucking attacked you.
Olive.
Yeah.
So you know how Iva keeps the bottled big fuck off thing on her hip.
Mm-hmm. If you can get
She's got a
Chromia to pop
shotgun
in.
to the hip.
Wait, the bottle big thing? What bottle big
Yeah.
thing?
The big eye thing in the sky. Yeah, I got shot I got shot exactly where I fucking keep that.
All right, go ahead.
And we'll go up and tell NPCs to go and give all they have as one final burst. Okay, NPCs, we're about to go into the final part where we crash. If you want to go full out for the ship, nukes, bombs, anything you got. Make this chaotic as all hell.
Oh my god. Is that?
I hope that's one of the players. Something bad happened.
Oh, it's blinding.
Yeah, just try to look away from it.
Permission to throw the mini boss for those on deck so they can shoot something or no?
I'll quickly go up and ask.
Repeat that?
I'll quickly ask for a second opinion. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Iva, turn it off real fast. It will say it's still active, but Chica's about to die.
Yeah, it's lagging and blinding NPCs too. Real fast. When NPCs wants to be a mini boss to land on the deck to give a player something to shoot at, yes or no? Olive?
NBC
Olive?
is asking. Because if it's Felix, I would say no.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Felix, yeah.
As long as it's not Felix. As long as it's not Felix, because Felix can do some weird shit.
Okay, I'll say no then.
Well, tell them they can be a mini boss, but with a caveat. I will choose what mini boss they are.
Okay. Then make sure to come down to NPC VC so I can actually choose. Okay, so delivered we'll have a mini boss, but I will be choosing which one to use.
I was just gonna grab the gun, revolver, and a lot of, or maybe a coal patch. That was what I was thinking.
Do me a favor. You know those big armored guys I handed you? You can be the gray one for this, but
I don't have that
remember
there for that, sadly. Don't we go melee, I assume?
Melee, yes. If you're gonna be a boss on the ship, it's melee, because remember, they still have a huge fight ahead of them when they land.
No worries.
You want me to switch to some more serious music, Olive? Olive?
Hey, turn! Crash into that son of a bitch, please.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, dokie.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot to grab you the other music.
Is that not a bit too early to set off everything?
No, just crash into it. Do not set off anything. Just crash into the other airship. Actually, wait. Hold on. Wait.
Right.
He's gonna tell an ancient fae pointing at the other airship, rip it apart.
It's already gone.
Oh fuck.
It's like flying like bitch smoke.
Frog,
Too slow.
we're getting ready for the end. Music's not playing, by the way. There we go. The end
Just
is
tell
nigh.
me,
So
tell me
everyone,
when the boss is dead.
they're getting to the end of the peninsula. in a
Me
little
and
bit.
Buck died a good bit ago, by the way. I got killed off.
Okay.
As you get to the end of the peninsula, the ship seems to be taking too much damage. But the facility is right ahead of you. You just need to go a bit further. You just need to push the ship a
Can we
bit
go on another
further.
mini boss that's a bit more range based or not bother?
No.
Okay. Should I keep infiltrating or no more borders?
Nope. This is gonna be cinematic from now.
Alright.
Just need to get told when to start animation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Start the animation in 5. Count to 5 and then start. Again, Frog.
Yeah, boy done.
I'm just hanging up on you. Holy shit! Oh my.
That's disorienting as fuck. God damn.
You were probably on the ship.
That was fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, dude, Frog did that in a night. Go thank Frog.
Where's that shield?
You. That was gas.
Oh, thank you.
More shit like that. That was fucking awesome.
I hyperventilated making
Gas
this.
you up, bro. That shit was awesome, bro.
Thank you.
Frog, that was fucking amazing. No.
I'm streaming, thank you very much.
Oh.
Yeah, peeing on stream, can't believe it.
That was so good. Bob, wait, let us see you. Come on, be visible, please.
I'll be visible for just one moment.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
What'd you think?
I don't know what happened. There's so much post-processing.
Oh, dude. Almond Night was so fucking good. Gas and fire. This was lit.
I'll have you know,
Where the fuck did
I
you get an Atlas airship?
Sketchfab.
I actually got it from no, it's not from
It's not?
SketchUp.
It's
I
not?
got it from
Okay.
Steve, the guy who made the
Oh, okay.
Danger Noodle. I got it from a friend of mine.
God.
He gave it to me a bit.
So I
you're
realized we
keep this map
anyways.
like this, right? Like for good.
Yeah.
Like, like any cheat. Like that was cool.
Dinks.
Steve's
All the
the one who
togs
made
in the back of the
Grim,
ship, so
Grim like fight off map, right?
No.
Him and
it's it has no destructive changes, so you can have a map as it normally is, and you can start this scene. So
Dude, I'm giving you sloppy after this. That was so fucking cool.
Is it gonna be public?
It was peak.
I will make it public, but I need to wait like a week because I'm still on the countdown. Yeah, I hyperventilated
that's
during
fair.
this. I had to take like several breathers because I was so stressed out making this map.
I'm not gonna lie, you did amazing. Thank you so much for the segment. This was amazing. For all of the RP, this is. I know that you guys have like good shit cooking up, so thank you so much. You did so
No
good.
problem. Thank you. But as that's still dying, we have to go to the next map. Unfortunately, I couldn't make the next map. As that's a time limit.
The cat.
Dude, Bob, the way the fact that it's like literally sideways as it crashes in. Boom.
Trying to lead some of you to show
That's
like a
so
dead
cool.
church member that it killed.
That's so cool.
Oh my god, we're keeping the cat. We're keeping the cat. The cat is coming
Okay.
with us.
Need to see what map I was going to use. I'll be back.
Sorry, I love cats.
Alrighty.
There's some churches that he's an outsider.
Oh, I can make it a lot. I can make this.
Who likes boobs?
Dude.
I like boobs.
So,
Okay,
like,
we're going to get the second map ready, and we'll pop that down as soon as we have it. Sorry for the wait, lads.
Bro, I was dying.
Hey, players, dropping a portal. NPCs, go ahead of players.
Nope. Dropping portal. NPCs, go ahead. Oh, players.
Kick ass. Yep.
Have a wonderful day.
This will be
Can I
just
hug-
inside of the walls.
you hug-
We'll have this will be a 3 to 4 map session.
I have no clue how to describe it.
PCs can go too, but NPCs I'd like you to prep ahead of time.
I'm just gonna be spectating.
Oh, in the river I'm blue.
NPCs, what'd you guys think?
He's not.
I like
can
doing a
someone
prison
get,
break at the obelisk of end of time.
Duffin.
As for what did I
For-
think? Shit was bright, but interesting.
NPCs, can you do me a favor and go ahead? This will be inside of the walls of the facility.
Where's my like thing?
Your goal, they're going to have to fight for every foot they make towards this tower.
How far do you want me?
And you're probably going to be at the beginning.
All right. So, do you want me at the door? Or do you want me outside?
Snow, you two, no. Please, you're players. These are all NPCs. I know. I know. Go. Go back. Go. Shoot. No, we're not scouting. This is going to have to be a 4-map session.
Our players being unruly. Do I need to whack them across the head?
The two who are currently here. Fallen, take your mech.
Olive, what kind of defenses do you want for these boys?
I think we'll get to that in a little bit here.
Okay.
I actually have a decent mech that I found a little bit ago. I don't know if it fits the theme much, but I can pull it out and take Joe.
The guidelines for mechs, we do have mechs for this place, but mechs should be close to either Titanfall or Final Fantasy style.
Yeah, I'm off to the side here, behind the hill. What about this kind of thing?
You're not loaded yet.
Yeah. There's a couple of different.
That'll suffice, but normally the mechs are bigger. Like, our biggest and baddest one was made by Thirsty. Grimbo.
I think this can go a little. No, it can't go bigger.
Olive, would this thing work? That loads for you.
What the fuck is that, blood?
No, that would not work.
Noted.
I was thinking this thing could maybe be like a scout mech or some shit. Be nimble.
Well, they have power armor things to that. I mean, if that's a scout mech, it'd be up top on a hill. We need to. If you want to use it, sure, but it should be fairly weak, less powerful than power armor, but faster.
Yeah, no worries.
I've got some automaton mechs, or not mechs, but tanks and stuff.
Could they walk on this terrain?
Walk?
Could they deal with this terrain? Because remember, this is supposed to be at a thing, and this is like,
yeah,
this is about to be a public execution. So just grab what I have. If you have something that'll fit, show it to me, and I'll tell you. Because it's going to be a 3-part thing. Because they're going to have to take this to a lower section, and I'm going to change maps after this.
Come on. Sorry, my controller's being dumb.
You're good. My full body will not stay straight. So I understand.
Where are they?
Where are who?
I'm looking for the model that I wanted to. Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Just a tank.
Where's that on?
That might be too much. Put it over there if you want to use it. Other way.
Yeah, okay.
Over there, because if we have tanks, it'll be, because this isn't the entrance. It's probably a tower around it. They're going to have to fight for every step. We want it to be hard. We do not want it to be impossible.
Got it.
Are we fighting past the tower?
Yes, the tower. If you guys, the tower would be an emplacement, an anti-air thing on the outskirts of the facility.
Okay. How far up do you want me?
How far up? What do you mean?
Like how far towards the? You said I'm going to be at the beginning, so like how far that way do you want me?
It's up to you. I'll let you decide. Do you stand in the front lines, making yourself seem like a very useful?
Yeah.
thing, or do you stand in the back lines?
He stays in the front, which means I'll need 1 or 2 NPCs to beat up to indicate to the players that Fies has.
Here's another
swapped
NPC for you
sides.
guys, by the way. It's one. It would be one of the assassins, the same as the guy who's with them. You'd immediately know that he's a traitor if you play as these guys. These will be with thighs.
Would they know? He hasn't told
They
anybody.
wouldn't know you're a traitor,
Okay.
not you. The other guy, who's Arizona's playing currently.
Okay.
Oh shit! I killed him. Here, let me help you with that.
As a note, if it's alright, I will quickly be popping out to get a quick drink. You should be able to handle this.
Yep, I got this.
Okay.
Here's another
Because
one.
I am overheating.
I've got a couple of
That's too much. That'll be too much, hon. We're going to have soldiers, and already there's no point in having little drone guys as well. We're already going to be, because here's the thing, we are going in waves to overwhelm them. We're essentially cannon fodder right now at this section. It is going to be pure numbers right now.
Do we have anything for desktop? Because my thing still is not charged.
Hold on. Keep doing mortars and stuff if you want, or use the tank.
Okay, I'll be very sparing with the tanks then.
Just try and take care of the mech. Or if they steal a mech, because they have the option to steal mechs, try and shoot at those too.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna go to them and go cards up. Oh, yeah, we'll only be the nobles when we get to the facility. So you're trying to murder them. Just wholeheartedly, guys. You are cannon. You don't have much health, but you are ultimately trying to fuck them up.
I'm gonna be over here. So like, if I can get 1 or 2
real
NPCs.
quick.
That'd be
Are we
outstanding.
to be player killing or like is that the goal here?
Preferably not player kill, but make it look like you want to kill players.
Okay, so aim to critical and maim.
We're not going to be directly killing them, but if they make the way we do player death, it's only if they make a dumb decision or it is impactful. Those are the 2 criteria to get killed in this RP. I'm going to get players to come in and go cards up. I'm gonna go handle the players, guys. Just keep coming in waves, and I'll tell you when not to. Like, this is a frontline defense of this execution. NPCs, full fucking go. No stop. Start whooping fucking ass. And as soon as artillery is called, fuck them up.
Alright, I'll be on
Don't
artillery
let them
then.
advance any, please. They're advancing way too fast. Players, there's supposed to be more soldiers here than that. So, you shouldn't be able to advance that quickly. My bad. You are trying to stop them from ever getting to that facility.
Got it. Oh, I guess I'll go into the tank because they have mechs.
Carlin!
Mech left! Carlin! Mech left! Carlin, mech left!
You feel blood dripping down your leg. It hurts. But you have a weird amount of energy, like ether's flowing through you in large amounts. All of you seem to. A massive wave of energy knocks back your mech. You smack right into whatever this large building is.
And twist!
Tank!
That's bad. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
And the gun's broken. And I'll say I guess that's a kill. That's a direct hit. Ugh. Oops. One of those mechs got a direct hit. Do you want more artillery?
I'm gonna drop down another map for NPCs to get prepared for the next leg of the journey. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the public execution site? Public execution site. Public execution site. Public. So I need to re-get my world, and you know how it is. Just keep spawning in for a little bit while I prep the map.
Do you want artillery?
Sure. Go ahead and let some stuff off. Just jets, stuff like that, and keep coming in, but in lesser numbers. Like they're prepping the back. The back.
This new UI is dog shit.
It is.
Apparently my VR chat crashed the other way. I am rejoining.
Probably all the artillery we got firing off. Frog, can you move me down?
Yep, yep.
I
Hello?
used for Marine Ford.
MARI
But yeah, how do you
N
spell One Piece? I make it easier to find.
O
How do I?
N
I
E
know how to spell one.
P I E C
I know One Piece
E.
is spelled weird.
Spelled
I
the way it's
always try
supposed
and.
to be spelled.
Well, you're not spelled the way you're supposed to be spelled.
True, I have a silent letter in my name. I've checked on Marineford on VRChat, I couldn't find it. We may have better luck.
You can find it, or you
I
can't.
couldn't find it. be mere bad luck. I'm a man, so I can't find stuff most of the time.
Yes. The amount of worlds I found that you couldn't find kind of bothers me about.
Yeah, but my lack of being able to find stuff has been attributed to the fact that I'm a man with my family.
How about we can use Water 7, Egghead Island, or, which I think is better, Amazon Lily.
Amazon Lily or the Egghead may work. Feel free to check them out when we're about to switch worlds or whatnot.
I'm actually prepping to switch worlds.
Oh, okay, then yeah, check them out. I'm in the
just-
map, so I can help players.
I just have the combat going. Do me a favor, they have one heal from Heidelin. They'll have one heal from Heidelin.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I had to kick out Eternal earlier, if you weren't here.
Oh, from Discord? Yeah, I saw they joined when I was walking by. I was like, huh, is that who I think it is?
Reese pissed off because his mom. Eternal, hey, this is me, Eternal. I came to say I'm sorry for Mewtwo. If you have the time, talk to me at a time. If you don't, who the fuck is Eternal?
If that's Eternal Silent, or Silent Eternal.
No, just Eternal.
Yeah, same person. They have the same edgy profile picture, and same edgy bio.
The one that looks like fucking.
Yeah.
I tried talking to him calmly and like. Apparently he muted me before he left. Because he didn't want to hear it. So, and then he texted me and apologized for it. No, that shows exactly what you wanted to do. You did it. You have to suffer the consequences. No. I tried to be nice. I tried to be kind. This is a no. You get a no from me, dog. And I'm the head DM. I tried to be neutral. And you
Jesus
decide
Christ,
you didn't want it.
players. The players look so cool.
We're gonna send them to the testing frozen area. Because this one is it's very small and ill proportioned.
I walked up to the tower and set the mech to violently explode.
Oh, so that tower.
So I'm taking it out the tower. I put it at the base of the tower and I angled it so it would fall towards where we spawned instead of back towards where we're going.
Roll me a D1000, please.
I set the mech down where it would fall away from where we're going. Kind of like a tree. You ever cut down a really big tree?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Are you guys having fun?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, tell Felix to tone it down a little bit with the spawning next to people around a corner and going for the head, though.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's an unacceptable way of doing that. He needs to not do that.
So before I hop over and down that, I rolled a 568.
Hey!
9.5.
Let me move up with you then. Join me, girly, please.
I'm somebody's fetish.
As a note, what's it, Felix? Just in case, I've gotten
I've been told that, or I've been told.
Okay, with the whole spawning next to people, yeah.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to continue on as I am? Just kind of try and make a little bit more battlefield ambience.
Could you repeat?
I'm just casually shelling the area.
Oh yeah, continue to do that. Gives good ambience. The players are currently in a DM call. I believe they're knocking down the tower currently, so.
We're doing a map change. Stop shooting.
Okay.
This is the wall. We're reaching the wall of the world.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're
This is where
out
the
at
map
this point.
changes. Yeah. But
I'm
one of
not
the
sorry.
Go over the maps you're looking at. Good.
No, not the ones I was looking at before. So I'm using the test and frozen one, the one we used for the one thing, because it has a perfect area for a public execution.
Okay.
Oh, but
Just
the
looking
calling is
for.
bad.
Yeah. Because what we're looking for is a
Yeah.
large open field with some place in the far center where the execution can take place. So we can place the character on there.
Hmm. Let's see. In that case, sorry. Are you guys? Is everyone doing okay? Everyone okay? There's not,
We're good. I'm good.
All right, just have to check on you guys because, like,
Doing just
it's been. Do you guys enjoy the RP so far? How's your first taste of Titania's?
Interesting. I'd like to see
Interesting?
a bit. Yeah, I'd like to see a little more because one session's kind of hard to base everything off.
Oh yeah, I know. If you'd like to NPC more for us, or if you'd like to become a character, we allow,
I
but
gotta
we
head out,
prefer.
unfortunately. A friend needs me.
we-
Y'all take care.
All right.
See
I'll
ya,
catch
hun.
you all.
We
Have a
prefer
good
that you NPC for a while before becoming a player, so that
Yeah.
you.
Get a taste, if you will.
I came in here like an hour after midnight, and the sun's come up again. I can see
You
the
British
sunlight on
too?
my skin.
Yeah, sun's rising for me too.
Do you dislike it though?
The sun, it burns.
Oh, why? The worst part's when like it turns until like 10 a.m. You take off your headset and like, my eyes.
But yeah, I don't dislike it.
It's good, because if you disliked it, I'd have to kill you.
Well, damn. Guess I'll keep my criticisms at the door.
Keep your criticisms in your pants. What does that mean? Exactly.
Pants not allowed here. How can they keep anything in them?
Damn.
Can't have anything in
You're
there.
right. Can't have fucking anything in Titania's, man.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
And I had to use like a critical healing item.
Alright, I'm using the test in Frozen Dark Souls world.
They're almost so fucking obvious in this map, and it was.
No problem. I'm gonna probably have to go though because one of my hands just died.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, British.
I
Really check
appreciate
what
it.
my battery life is on.
Yeah, bro. Keep moving.
Thank you for helping us out. Have a go on.
Wait, I forgot, Matt. Have you seen the Avatar?
Have I seen the obelisk?
Yeah.
Oh god.
No!
The whole.
Fucking family.
Yes, I have dropped the world.
I wanted to ask something stupid. Did
Yes, what
anybody
would you like to
disappear, or were they still there?
They're still there.
Okay, while doing everything, Astro probably would have like stopped for a second to eat one or two of the enemies.
Your injuries heal a little bit. Alright, everyone, on to the next world.
I am assuming that the execution seat for them would be in the castle area?
They're
Question
going to
mark?
throw her into that pit.
I will.
That's where she is.
Apologies, I will have to go. One of my hands just died, so keep it groovy.
Damn.
They're going to throw her into a chaos pit, essentially.
Have a good one,
Thank you
son.
so much for NPCing. We enjoyed your company.
Oh, is
You
that
did
it?
awesome.
Thanks for helping. Keep it rigid, you.
No, it's not it.
Keep-
It's
keep
just
it
we have
simple.
one more area left. It's just that area is going to be more straightforward. We don't need as many NPCs for the last area. So if you need to go, that's perfectly fine. We're not gonna, you know. And even if like you just need to go and we needed a lot of NPCs, that would. Where is Sunny going? Where is she going? What?
Oi, Snow.
Where are you going?
Go back.
Where are you
Spawn
going?
time.
Go back.
I have a feeling that Snow doesn't like to be in the other players when they're spawning in. Probably due to noise.
I don't either. I understand. All right, play NPCs. Where's Thurgar?
It's a character I haven't heard in years.
You guys just don't go all the way in. Just spawn as soldiers. You're going to be periodically spawning in ahead of them. Do not spawn in too close. Spawn in far enough away to where they might be able to see you, or you'll have time to hide. You won't spawn in hidden. You'll spawn in the open to have time to hide.
I recognize this man.
Wait, are we attacking them or?
Yes, you are, because they're trying to stop the
This is a
execution. The
very,
execution's at
very
the end of the walkway.
unknown map.
Alien voice. Oh my god, I have not looked at this place in so long. Oh, all the Dark Souls 2 flashbacks are coming back to me. Oh my god.
Spawn wherever you need to, because they're really good spots for everything. Also, this is where the nobles should be. Nobles should be at see that big entrance over here before the door? This should be the final stop for any of the high grade nobles who should be able to fight should be here.
I cannot see you.
Over here, this big gate thing over here.
Big gate thing over here.
Teleport to me. Here,
I can't
you know what?
teleport
I'll
to
just do
you,
this.
but I see where you are.
I'll do that.
Okay, yeah. So it'd be a thing of so the pit in that giant castle is where they'll be thrown. Nobles are waiting out the gates.
They'll be waiting about here.
Does it mean that the
Since it is
players
hard-
can technically sort of stealth up until this point because the nobles will be sitting here waiting?
Yes. If they want to stealth, they would have to stealth above the guards. There are a lot of guards. But the nobles who are waiting here are going to be the powerful nobles that can fight. Their purpose is they're bored and they haven't had an exciting challenge in a while. So they're going to want to fight the players. So, when you're ready, you guys keep spawning in. Frog, would you mind becoming a... Do you have any of the nobles?
I can try. Oh, give me one. I have a noble, but doesn't have any weapons, so
Which one do you have?
I only have the fancy wolf guy that I had before. Doesn't have any weapons on him though.
Do you want the Dragon Prince? With the sword and shield?
If that's the only one you
'Cause
have,
he would be. He does have weapons. Is what I mean. Most of the others
Any-
are women.
if that's the only one you have with weapons, then hand it over.
Jeez, okay, damn.
Listen, I don't like the dragon guy. I don't know how to play
You
him.
don't like him?
He's also very It's a look which I don't like. He has a sort of air about him.
Arrogance or Twinkie?
Very fuckboy.
I get that. No. Do you then how about you be the executioner inside when the time comes and be this noble out here? Because the nobles aren't necessarily going to fight them. They may just
Clearing on.
stand and
Well, yeah, I assume that was basically just a group of nobles who are waiting to enter in because, the execution's viewable. So they're waiting for the doors to open so that they can actually see the execution. Thank you. Do all the NPCs have their guard models? And are they all ready?
that's a good question. Are you
I completely forgot I was in here. You want me to leave?
up to you.
If you're going to be NPCing, yeah. If you're a PC, no.
Were we going to be mustering a defense at the gate?
Yes. Muster as much of a defense as you can to keep them away from the nobles. Because the nobles are kind of important to your job.
So what I would say is they have a pretty big roadblock with the destruction of the fucking bridge.
The bridge isn't destroyed.
Oh, no, it isn't. It'd be easy to send them down. How hard do you want to make this for them to?
It is a world government facility.
So this is
they're going to get Robin whether we want or not. The thing isn't if they can get Robin, it's how much damage and how likely one of them is to die during the process. Just hit them hard. I'll tell you if you're doing too much, just don't make it unfair. Don't spawn around corners and shoot them in the head. Don't just appear places. Don't attack them, when they're, make sure it's at least fair. That's all I ask.
Yeah, no worries. What do I want to use?
I realize that sounds weird. It's just to make sure.
What I recommend is maintain a guard presence by the doorway, looking if they come by in a peaceful manner. Look for identification. If they don't seem to be very suspicious, let them through. There are visitors that want to see the execution after all. However, if they go guns blazing, of course fight back. When they pass by you, or if they kill you for there, respawn over here with a gate.
Really, you should be on red alert, but at the same time, if you stop a noble for the wrong reason, you can get killed. And you don't want to stop nobles for the wrong reasons.
All right. Well, I don't. Since I've got 40%. Hopefully, that's enough.
Should
I'll
be.
get into VR then.
Okie dokie. Thank you. We'll get things started when you're back.
Yeah. I was thinking that it was going to just be on the wall, but if they get into a long engagement on the front, they're just going to die.
Yep.
They'll get
well,
very
they
much
won't
damaged.
necessarily die, but they will get heavily injured. And we might kill some of them.
Yeah, because I don't. With such a large. With a place with like this, with such a large garrison, if they muster any significant force without being able to slip in, these guys are going to just become dead.
So here's the thing. The church, the coalition isn't going to risk their nobles. If it comes down to it, they would rather let this dirty prisoner go than risk all their nobles dying. And I'm going to be real. This is what this is right now is we're essentially doing a marine fort. Do you know what that means?
No.
It is allies coming in, because there are going to be allies as well coming in. So it's not just us. It's going to be a small army of people. We're just the spear.
Okay. No, I'm just talking shop as I get ready.
I know. I'm gonna go join the players to this for a little bit as Olivia. Oh my God, Frog.
So, do you guys know of any cables that would go that would charge this thing better?
There's a $40 cable you can get from Walmart. That's perfect. It's the on 10-foot cable or 20-foot cable.
God damn. $40. Jesus. Maybe. All right. Loading in here.
Also, you may want to grab Cephalon to be at the end part. Which will also make up for the player NPC difference currently.
Cephalon, let Cephalon fight up to the nobles, and then we'll have her switch out after the nobles.
Cephalon is my friend, and I love them. I'm
Yeah?
loading into the RC now.
You're going to be fighting up to a point, then I'm going to tell you, and you're going to go turn into your girl up at the prison or up at the execution site. Because have you ever watched One Piece?
Cephalon's watching piece we went by with her.
You're ace right now.
Also make sure not to tell in front of the players.
Okay. But you're going to be fighting with the players for a while. All right, players, get ready. Players, get ready. NPCs, get ready. Are my NPCs ready?
One moment. Let me mute in the call.
Got it. Just as a warning, though, for players, we have lost a few NPCs, so take it slow.
By the way, Olive, I love this avatar. It matches my physical proportions almost exactly. So it works really well in full body.
You would. I imagine your armor.
Do you want a knightly looking guard, or you want a shooter?
This is the coalition. It is all
All-encompassing.
these countries combined is the coalition.
So
meaning
you can
all of
do
the above.
either. Yeah. Whichever one suits your fancy. What do you think is fit for this scenario?
Also use mechs
You want me to use mechs?
as well. Use mechs as well. But this is the final stretch. Just get ready and I'm gonna get the players' cards up.
Okay.
They still have slaves. Not just human, but fae slaves. The Dragon
Especially
Country would have
trolls.
human slaves. Sure, but we're about to go cards up. I'm prepping NPCs. But yes, that is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. What's up, Cephalon? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm telling cards, guys. Get ready to go. Cards up. Hey, real fast. Snow, your mech after all the damage you've taken the previous fight, it is creaking like a metal bucket. It is. It is. It's still okay, but it wouldn't be too. It won't be too good if you don't watch out. All right, go cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Cards up. As soon as you guys pass a certain point, you stop seeing guards for a while. In fact, you stop seeing guards and start seeing slaves and peasants. There are still guards, but they don't seem as willing to just outright attack you. At least unless you attack first. They don't seem to notice what you've done yet. I can't believe we have to do this shit. Might be an NPC. Front card, we have. And he stops reporting.
Do you hear that? You want me to go check it out? Yep. Yeah, he's got
Did they start shooting? Oh.
That was quick.
You, Nosegoth, you were fucking vaporized by fire.
I hate this fucking UI.
You're good, hun. I fucking hate it too. It makes things so much slower. Why can't it keep its tracking?
I don't think. Here we go.
Rip. Gee.
Contact. Contact.
Make sure to mute up. Who's a coming?
The mech begins to struggle as it moves forwards. For some reason, the uwus are making the mech move weird. The pilot inside is actively freaking out, and as you open the top hatch, you see the pilot covered in sweat, freaking out. Oh my god, what's going on? I can't. He you can't tell. He's in a weird bodysuit though. What is with the like? It is fairly fucked up, but it's not dead yet. Out of character, I can't crouch down. My tracking is being a bitch. The person just falls out of the mat. You what? As you open it up, his eyes are bleeding. He is bleeding from every
Yeah.
orifice, and you look up, and his eyes are crazed.
Come on. I can't do anything
You
around here,
see his
can't
mouth
I?
begin to foam.
Come on. Open up, please. I want to
As he
deal with
dies,
that.
the mech goes down to its knees.
Don't you dare come over here. I will show you a bit of my mind. If you dare come over here, I swear.
Here, if you
I'm
want,
coming
if
over
you
here,
want the
aren't
mech,
I?
take this.
Yeah, come over here. Okay.
Take it. Just
How should I do
quickly
this?
take it. It is a little fucked up, but I need
With
you to
your
take it so I
money.
can switch models.
I have a feeling they may want money. Don't
Yeah,
they?
keep it moving. It is fucked up. It is struggling, but it's not as damaged as yours was. It is definitely struggling.
Oh my god. I mean, they're doing a good fight, but I swear to God. Oh, come on, open the door already, come on. That one's literally on fire. Why the face so flamboyant all the time? Come on, open up. Please. I know you're back there. I know there's like 5 of you back there waiting to. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Down, look at you guys. Calm down. Calm down. Please open up the door, please, please, please. Calm down, calm down.
On your knees.
As I know, this place will be populated with nobles. Calm down, little kitty cat. I'm on my knees. You want to go past to open up the door?
Working for you?
What slaves? I just come here. I'm just here to save your execution.
Just fucking.
Oh.
Dragged over here, sets down.
Hey, Archwin, do we have our Olivia?
With you, I went ahead, remember?
Fuck it.
As a note for players, as a we already went in here. There was a door here, by the way.
Look, the nobles are fucked. Don't
Would
attack
we
the nobles.
still be actively shooting at
I mean,
them?
it's kind of already
Anybody?
Stand still for a second. Just gonna start climbing up on top of you.
As a note, Olive. Oh, Olive's not in here. Yeah, keep on shooting at them. Yeah, this place is heavily armored. Try to use the stealth advantage for Necrom. Make life hell. I'm going to drag off down here.
I'm confused. They're not reacting at all.
There's no reacting to you?
No, I'm getting confused here.
Are you shooting them?
Yeah, he shot him in the face. I was told to keep
Okay,
shooting.
so you're at a point. Hold on. You are at a point where the particles don't pass that point. The stairs don't let particles pass. So don't worry about it.
Do you want me to arrest them, or do you want me to just kill them?
Do what you see fit. Do what you see fit. She worked with you guys for a while. In fact, at the Crystarium, she was your ally. She fought alongside you.
Okay, more direct answer. Basically, in this scenario, they've just been past a bunch of nobles and are about to get to the execution site. Use as much force as you want. Melee, kill them if you need. So as a note, Olive, there was a door here, but they just walked right past it through it. It was a locked door. That was meant to be there so NPCs could spawn either side.
Yeah. Tell
But
them that.
I told the players, they just walked
I
right
was.
past me.
Hold on. So, out of character, I you were supposed to turn back there because there was a locked door.
As a note for players, because I do want to tell you this, because you lot walked past me when I told you this was a locked door. Please go back there and do that.
Oh, okay.
I told you lot this, you just walked past me. No, not here, back there. It was meant to be here. As a note, this is why he was banging on the door.
Okay, they can still go up and over, right?
You can go up and over, but we're mainly doing this so we can place NPCs past this point, so we can have NPCs respawn.
Okay, that's fair. Take your time. Take your time. No worries.
Okay, NPCs?
Pardon, not gonna lie, I do feel really bad about the guy because I wasn't even thinking when I killed him.
What was the point?
Actually,
yes.
Chill.
I feel a little bad.
I used confusion on my side here.
Ledges
I
there to get
brought a
around that
bomb
thing.
and
Would
just
that
got
work?
walked into
Or
the
would those be
cell.
blocked off?
So
So real fast.
That will
there's stuff
work,
we need to
however,
do
we're
for you as
quickly
well.
spawning in the NPCs before we go on
So
forwards.
I'm not able to get there while you're doing that while we're spawning NPCs because I need to be two different characters right now. There's a character
I
you need
was
to
just
see.
gonna crack the fucking cell and stir chaos back here, so there's less organization.
I was supposed to have someone here at this gate.
Okay. My bad, Chief.
You're good. You just ran ahead.
I would have loved you to tell me that because I had that whole plan played out and everything.
I didn't expect you to go ahead. I was switching avatars and you kept running.
Sorry, I'll head back down.
Yeah, I told the players to head back to I told the players, hey, there's a locked door here and just ignored me. Anyways, NPCs, get ready past this door. Feel free to be anywhere here. This door is locked, so you can be in this room, you can be on the stairs, and so on and so forth.
Frog, be ready to be your forum guy in the background.
Thought out plan and everything, and now I can't use it.
You can still use it. Just Just take a few minutes to breathe beforehand.
Use it.
Because we have a few things involving the nobles that were planned, and you ran ahead.
Well, Miss Kitty, I did tell them if there was a locked door here, and you'd walk past me. Maybe listen next time.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Didn't say it by the time I was gone.
There are people up here. Hold on.
No, I'm not gonna say Sargi.
Yep, there are people up here. I'm turning into someone. My bad. Okay. Cards back up. My bad, guys. Frog, become a noble. NPCs, get ready to fuck shit up. Become nobles and people like that. To the players, cards back up.
I'm somebody's fetish.
Oh, where do you want the forum guy to be?
I'm assuming we would know that they are coming.
Yeah. Maybe a lot of noise.
Do you want me to? Would it be apt and okay for me to just shoot through the doors?
I'd say so, yeah. As long as no players can see and players understand, yeah.
Hey, Olive. I'm about to shoot through that door. You're about to fucking get it. Ahead, we've got contact. Suppressive fire. Bad. So I've got an idea. We're gonna hold them here for a few minutes, and then we're gonna sally out, and then that'll be able to break our defenses after they kill a few of us. Does that make sense? Is that okay?
Think so? Question mark. Where's we go?
Whoa, Chaos Warrior Gaming, hell yeah.
Oh.
Open fire! I wasn't told that we shouldn't.
Shouldn't do what? They shouldn't do what? Question mark.
Start shooting. Do you want us to stop?
Yeah, no, continue shooting. It should be guards up.
You let us know what you want us to do, Bob. Or Frog.
That shit grazed past my head.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go down there as my laser. You lot just keep on giving covering fire.
Enjoy. Come on. You have fun with that one.
Oh fuck.
Hey, bastard.
Alright, activating the ether shield. It's gonna just stop.
Oh right, yeah, true.
I got it to the neck.
I never get to
Dropping down the thing. Pushing back.
right now.
Pushing the lance back and back. God damn it!
Back of the leg.
Which one is going to fight me? The twink or the other one? This is so unfair!
Welcome to the goddamn church technology, bitch! And then back in the next strike. I'm gonna push forward. I only have so much more vulnerability. Move on.
As a note, the one in green has a slight invincibility counter. It will end in 10 seconds. Yes, he said.
Bars.
Infinity things she can use.
As a note, the invincibility counter is now over.
The opening and then try and get it in the waistline. Is there a gap in the armor there?
Probably not.
As a note, the invincibility counter is over.
Iva, be ready to be for your execution. Can someone tell Iva to come up for her execution?
I am here now, Spleef.
So for the execution, we will be up here, on the podium in front of the hole.
Problem with that.
The visual thing.
Yeah.
For the smoke. Yeah.
You are not the bitch executing me.
It should
This
work.
is the woman who fired
cough
that
and
fire
break
at the
me.
ship.
I can cough and break your tiny little neck.
I could sneeze and turn you to ash.
So, do you want more resistance, or do you
Yep,
want them to
more
just?
resistance. Just keep going upwards. This is the final rune.
This is where the strongest people should be. The last thing. It should be hard to get there. Iva?
You can see there is shackle on both sides.
I could fight in your general direction and you would just implode.
Smacks you.
He's like
Bring
putting
up.
ones at his feet. There is one.
Damn. Charging forward.
Throwing out Jardin.
Okay, that's a cool sword. How the fuck did you get it to do that? That's sick as fuck.
Where are the rest of the shackles?
On the feet, there's one on the right hand foot, which has been broken.
I'm gonna cut the shackle. Do not fuss. Okay, that's a lot of Ethan. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting call. I don't know what this is gonna do.
Counter spell.
Picking up. And throwing at the guard.
You aren't talking in game.
Are you kidding me? I guess so, you.
You're talking in Discord.
Ow. Fuck.
You can see a lot of blood dripping from his leg.
Hold on, I can't hear you over the sound of these people hot fucking making in comms. Sorry. What was that?
You can see a lot of blood dripping from his legs. Seems like it was cut.
I can try to heal him, but my healing's very. Guys!
Jump up, pull the head down. Now I can't hold him for this long.
Still making her healing attempt.
Roll D20.
40-20.
No, a D20. Just one.
Okay, I was gonna say 4. Guilty. I'm trying to be fast.
When they make their roll, I'm gonna let go because this is a very odd angle to be trying to hold him down in.
Yeah, my foot is hurting, don't worry.
Astro got a nat 20.
Not 20?
Let go and slip off.
I don't know how I did that. Awesome.
We're
friends.
I just wanted to add one little file up.
Picking up a guard.
Real big guy. Fucking well, shockingly. Oh gosh. That's why I can't. I think I had to practice.
Good work.
Yeah.
As a note, they have gained a troll ally, despite their severe injuries from bashing them to death. I will have it fall into the pit.
Do you want any extra units?
So do feel free to be 2 units up above, or next to the pit. Everyone preferably above. Though it does seem like we may be a DM call, not entirely sure. We'll go jump up just in case. I know Olive's muted, I'll jump down.
Olive, do you want more?
Olive, what was the DM call about, and are we allowed to give more enemies?
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of sick.
Was it?
So, it was explained to that guy over there that he's just a body. He's just a number.
The DM call was
So, yeah.
the mic of Chica. It was literally just Chica's mic. It wasn't a big DM call. It was just Chica's mic, her radio playing forever. In other words, the conversation between the executioner and then Arden attacking them.
Oh, she was so funny.
Oh, we've already been attacked?
Arden, yes, Arden attacked the doll.
Belittle shit.
Okay, so weapons have been safe then.
They have made it up there, though I would argue there are probably still guards here.
Different color.
They pushed.
That is like obviously from one of the guards.
They released something.
He gave it to me when he surrendered.
Well, as you can tell with my previous employers.
I'm going to walk over here so we can continue conversation because you did not finish what you're saying.
Yes. So it was the execution conversation, and they stabbed the girl. She jumped over the edge, or they stabbed the robot girl, the doll. She jumped over the edge, and she looked like a fearful person, not a doll when she jumped. In other words, she jumped into the hole to try and survive.
So Robin has been saved.
There should still be There's still guards. There should
Yeah, I
still be
want to
guards.
know. Yeah, I still want to know. So has Robin saved? So I'm guessing the guards should be outside.
Outside and coming from the inner area around the hole.
Because yeah, this is a dead end area, so it'll just be outside then.
Yep, outside.
Okay, so NPCs, get ready, same old. So escaping out. So fighting their way out. So populate the escape route.
This is the church equivalent of an iron lung here.
What, do you want just SWAT strategies? Hell yeah, dude.
Your goal is to kill the prisoner. Your goal is to finish the execution no matter what.
Do you want us to actually do that, though?
You're not going to actually kill her, but I want you to attempt. Or at least act like you're attempting.
Just assume the euro from my back if I'm not like holding
Got
my
it.
hands up, right? It hurts to do that.
You're fine.
You're okay. All right.
He Archwind's shot a burn. We need to pick up. We got her. We got her. Oh, you did? All right, good. Oh, fuck.
I think you're getting.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back from crashing. Yeah.
Why has my tracking been so stupid today? It is.
I think
It keeps breaking.
changed avatars.
I believe so. Give him a minute.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if they're waiting or not.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think we might be
crashing again.
Give him a second.
Give it a
Oh
second.
my god, the avatar didn't load.
It's fine. It's
Give me a
loading.
sec. No,
Hey,
it's fine.
back.
We got the avatar.
Hi.
This you barely. Kill the orc.
Safety. I kept safety.
You were shot with a heavy round.
Electricity into the armor.
Before you did the execution, you were shot with a heavy round.
She's trying to put more electricity. She stops electricity.
Oh no!
Doesn't that know just immediately would you move this way in a fast movement?
He's going to just try and walk over you. He thinks you're dead.
She's gonna jump up.
Oh, he is dead.
She's gonna try to stab into
Oh,
the
he
neck.
is?
Yeah.
I apologize.
Olive, I have to rejoin the world. Everybody's errors.
Oh. Is he like robotic?
I'm sorry. For one second.
Oh.
She's going
I got the guy
to
surrendering.
right into the face.
Face of the man.
Oh, my VR chat's just fucked. It's saying every world is incompatible with my current platform. Awesome.
Are they dead? Is the troll dead?
Grab one of the healing feathers. She's gonna break it. She's.
My bad.
Oh, you fucked me.
Is this thing on top of you guys?
As a note, where you feel lonely, healing her.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, the fuck.
Quick question, is the troll like straight up dead or are they...
The sun's in my army.
She's gonna try to
I'm not gonna deal with this wrong.
NPCs, after they defeat you, spawn way later on, because you're gonna be stopped by something else. As you go to try and flood in the building, something begins to fall from the body of that woman, picking up the sword.
Hi, hello.
And you have to stop.
You just pull the whole fucking
Your orders go from kill the person to
There's a
destroy the
person in a
site.
car lane and they're taking up all
Destroy
that
everything.
space.
Don't
They kinda
let
stuck
anything
there for like-
live. Get out and bomb everything.
She's gonna look at the
Yeah, you
man
don't want to be in there.
inside of it. Hey, you there?
We have to destroy it all. We can't let the one that
No, you pulled the head off
And
when
the
you
mic's
pulled the
turned off.
helmet off.
Oh, that was his whole head. Whoops.
Yes.
Just press the head back on.
But he's but looking into the thing. You see, he is just like scorched and just electrocuted entirely.
Oh my god, that's the one. I am literally these guys' weakness. Just take off the helmet.
As you guys
and then
look
just
towards
place
the
it down.
entrance,
Head falls onto
you
the
see
floor as you
guards
lift the helmet.
run towards that area where you killed the fake
I'm just
Iva.
looking at the helmet now.
They look at the sword in the puddle,
Beefy helmet.
and they turn around
Very
and
beefy.
run the other
I'm not gonna wear it.
direction. They leave.
Actually, could I just take it with me?
They're leaving.
I'm just gonna take this helmet with me. Hey guys, I got the helmet.
Are you just like collecting helmets?
I got this thing, big ass helmet. It's like a big cup, a big bowl. It's a big bowl of blood. Do you want some? Trying to clean off the blood?
You know what?
I love getting forced to
What?
hallway.
Yeah, here's all yours. Have all the blood.
Oh, that's even worse. Iva, the sword begins to change color. As come over here. You know what? I'll wait until the other players get here for it to happen. But it bothers you. It feels more dangerous as you hear both Etro and your gods say, "Get away from it. Now."
Want any dudes coming up the steps, or you want to hold on NPCs?
Hold on, NPCs.
Start going. I'm not going ahead.
Get ready. You're going to surround. Get ready down there. You're going to surround a thing that I had prepped for the end of today, which will be foreshadowing something way later on. You're going to surround this puddle and this woman as well as Iva. Further away, because whatever this is, it's like, think about it like a bomb. You don't want to be too close to it. Like a big bomb. A very, very big bomb. That's far enough. You're good. You're good that far back. Just be ready. This thing isn't going to attack you, but it is going to defeat you. In other words, when it does a thing, you will notice what it is. Just follow. Nothing special. This is foreshadowing for something in the future. Just trust me. I promise. I'm gonna move up to player VC since we're about to end anyway. Move up with me, please, because I gotta do a DM call. Arden, unmute for me. I gotta do a DM call.
I'm somebody's fetish.
Players, as you all sit here, those of you who's looking outside, you guys might actually want to come out because the calling will keep you from seeing anything. As you watch it, those of you who are, you notice it begin to move, and an odd energy begins to fill the area. Iva turns away from whatever it is. Her reaction is something that you've not seen from her, as something begins to form out of it. The body of the woman reforming, taller, odder, as it reaches down and picks up its sword. Something far more alien than the woman you saw before. You see underneath her sword, it looks like eyes, like people. And you're just going to fall. All right, and cards down.
Archwind will use anything that he in the winds that he can to anyone in the area, saying, "Run, evacuate the area. There is something here. It will kill all of you. Run,
Sorry,
run."
what is our escape method? Out of character?
As soon as you guys get far enough away,
The escape
the
message
ship is
was
waiting for
run,
you.
get away. That thing will kill everybody.
As you all climb onto the ship, you see as
everyone there.
more
Piling on Aya and Arden's
as
ship.
what looks like a bunch of missiles overhead begin to fly towards the castle. As an ungodly amount of those what were they called? Extinction warheads begin firing at the location. As you fly away, there is nothing but fire behind you.
Think your winds got to
Everyone,
them in time?
respawn for me, and I'm gonna drop the world for you.
Yippee! Oh, are we? The world is the ship? Yeah.
Yeah, just the last world. It's no longer combat. It's just vibes, and you guys doing the aftercare scene. Because once you get royally fucked, you have to do aftercare.
Wait, Olive,
You call it an
are
aftercare
Thorn
scene?
and Alex alive?
Yeah. No, we get
Yes, they are.
Aftercare scene.
Goddamn right it's aftercare. We just got railed.
Luma.
So how'd you guys like that?
I loved getting.
I think that was the best RP experience I've had in my life.
I took it so goddamn hard in the ass. It
How'd you
hurt.
guys like the alien
It's bleeding.
creature?
It's bleeding. How?
She was hot.
Hot. Very hot.
Will kill us all.
Yeah.
That
Second
makes it
thing
hot.
started changing, you guys would have seen Iva just hands up in frustration and book it away.
It has a name that is
Jesus.
foreshadowing what it is, by the way. But it's
I
not
think
telling exactly what
Down,
it
everybody
is.
down.
Everyone
my
down
God.
here.
Your girl Robin has a gyat. Anywho.
I want you to never speak again, please.
I can't believe.
Respectfully.
To be fair, on like tee hee ha ha hoo, you motherfuckers have never seen her out of the armor. You've just seen her face.
I can't believe they turned Robin into Echo from Bad Batch.
I can't believe they made her hot.
Oh yeah, everyone's doing
Robin always looks like
back, bitch. Oh,
Thanks,
I
bitch.
thought
One second.
on her.
I'm
And
saying
that's
she
why
looks
she
hot
has, like-
because she has the medical equipment stuck on
I
her.
thought she.
Smile.
I thought she was
She
forcibly
was.
cybernetized.
By the way,
She was forcibly etherized.
They
shoved estrogen in me.
Actually,
They showed estrogen.
before we do anything else, players,
She was forcibly feminized.
roll for damage.
no,
They pumped me so.
I just want you all to line up and let's take a quick photo.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Alright.
That includes NPCs.
Yep, NPCs too. Coming in.
Come on in,
Do you guys wanna do
NPCs.
it?
Y'all could have made this possible without you. Y'all could. Yeah, it would have been possible without you all.
I am invisible. Hello.
Thorgar, go ahead and turn into Thorgar for me.
Let's go, Ross.
All of you turn into your characters.
Get on my hand, little guy. I'll hold you.
Pretty please.
When you asked to do that.
Get on my hand, Ross. Get on my hand.
Oh, let me happy. By the way, let me happy.
The harlotry.
I want to put it in my ass. It's so small.
No.
Family.
Hey man, I'm not cold.
Like a gerbil. Like a gerbil.
Huh? Whenever the gerbil misbehaves, you slip it in a sock and you just whip that bitch around.
Nah, you put in the sock and you fucking...
Undercutting my gerbil at the TV because.
Okay.
Hurts, please.
Players,
Alright, take a picture.
take a picture. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then one extra just for good luck.
Bob did this because he. Okay.
Oh damn hand off me, you creepy fuck. Look at you with your far black.
Bob did this.
Oh yeah.
Bob doesn't want to admit this, but he did this because he didn't take enough
It's
pictures.
not because you've got forearms. It's because you have to fuck no matter what.
Shut up, it's not true. It is true, but it's not true.
I'm assuming and making a joke that you have admitted it for me to the internet.
One finger death punch.
Why are you so jiggly?
What did you think about what did you think about the alien creature?
The biggest event of the year. You. Nah, you're doing good. That was a
Dare
good
you.
match, by the way.
To say void sound.
Unfortunately, doing all the whole ship stuff, I had to be in like a control panel, just pressing buttons. I couldn't see anything that's going on.
I figured you had someone had to be in there like masterminding it.
Yeah. So I couldn't get any photos or anything like that, sorry.
I had no idea what you did. I saw that. I said nope, and I kept running.
Everybody, real quick.
Okay, we're way too loud.
We all got fucked up from that. There's not a single one that walked away with a critical wound. Let's see how bad everybody is.
How did I get an 18?
Actually, I stayed in the back line.
Wait, where's Ross?
No. Astral diet. Nah, I'm gonna
Single-handedly gave me fucking claustrophobia by hugging her.
So, to speed up the damage rolls, players, please line up. Please make a single file line.
3, 4,
Yep, damage rolls.
5, 6.
Starting
Alright, so.
with stuff with you, Arden. The worst of
God, you just
rollers.
wanna fucking kill me.
Here, frog.
Here is
I'll
a
just roll
roll.
6 d20s, and you get to pick who gets what by going
No.
top down. So, like,
Roll.
Astral 20, Arden, 8.
Oh, man.
Oh god, that's a lot of low numbers.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Are we going with
I
the...
give we're
stop,
going
stop.
with this.
We're
Let's
going with
clear up
this?
comms. We're doing it this way. Players can roll their own dice.
Please be nice to me. What a fucking prize.
Forever.
Consistently under a 10.
That's.
No,
give
it's
him-
just
give him
it's
give
the
him-
way it
What
is.
were your
No,
what
no,
was
no.
your damages in total? Because I know that you were in the front line for a decent part.
I literally have no choice but to run down everybody that had a gun.
So
Otherwise,
he's
I'd sit
also
behind a
heavily
rock
armored.
and fall asleep.
Hold on. He's heavily armored and close combat main. So while he's probably hurt, let him reroll because he is also heavily armored. Please. He always gets a reroll.
I'll take it.
Please.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
No,
You got 16.
you're not taking
We're
it.
fudging the rolls because you keep on getting low rolls. 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Hey,
real. As a DM, I have to fudge the rules because that's ridiculous. That's such bad luck.
Like when I imagine
What did
taking
you-
damage in a rider suit, it's the bullets don't pierce, but that kinetic force is still gonna.
Would you?
Exactly. I mean, any other way?
Okay,
think
so
you should get
I.
a
You're
16.
bruised
So
as
my-
hell.
So I'm going to tell you mine.
Yep.
So mine should be a bullet graze on the neck and upper left shoulder, so the left side of the neck, and a lot of just blunt force trauma to the chest because of the plating.
I will also add the explosion at the beginning.
I gotcha.
The explosion
You're
at the
right
beginning.
there
Okay.
when we're hit.
I'm gonna get a low roll and Valdova's gonna die. Carlin, say your goodbye.
Valdova's
Oh
head
my
just
God, that's
falls off.
crazy.
She turns to
Hey
ash.
guys, we're back up. Pots like a balloon.
Oh fuck.
19!
Ain't that some fucking shit?
I rolled a 2 in the bot. Shut
I
up.
don't get it. I don't understand.
Get the fuck
I don't understand.
Art, Damien, it's because
the
I
bot
rolled a
hates
2
men.
in the bot.
No,
The
you
bot
don't
hates
understand.
men.
I consistently roll lower
Okay,
than
so-
a 10 on every roll. Go look at the roll channel and
Except when
search
it
up
was-
every
let's-
time I've rolled.
Except when everything is on the line. When everything is
No
going
JTG,
to
roll.
Somehow manage to ass pull god tier numbers when it absolutely matters.
At least that's the thing. Wait, okay, I'll go next.
Yep. As
So
a
I
note, when it
have-
comes to these damage rolls, just so people are aware of what I mean, the damages you take consciously, the stuff that you get from NPCs, is just fair. That's fair, that is the damage you take, so on and so forth. However, because there's obviously more that goes on that is not got NPCs, aka storming into a heavily fortified area would have more than 3 NPCs in each area, we do background damage. This is less important, but it's important to know. So,
I will also roll because, well,
yep.
you know.
So, all of you took quite a bit of background
Olivia's
damage.
dead. You just watch Olivia's head explode halfway through. Her corpse falls off the ledge and is immediately eaten by a dragon. Then the dragon shits her out, and you watch as a nuke hits that. And yeah,
Yeah. So, all of you would have gotten a heavy gash. Turns out one of those wounds you took was a tiny bit more severe than you thought.
Hey Bob, I got a question.
That her armor is probably compromised. She probably got hit with something hard, and
True, yes.
it shoved the armor into her body.
We'll
Like
say
a
that your
middle finger
armor,
just
yes, your armor was dented into your skin.
Oh. Give me a hug, man.
Snow?
Okay, can I say something?
Yes, you can.
By the way, no, it's kind of
See you, G.
I might need 2 rules. One for like, you know, how fucked up I am, and the second one for like the claustrophobia, PTSD.
You're gonna talk over there.
Mental and physical, sure. Well,
Okay.
Emotional damage.
Mental. Not great.
I'm doing physical first.
It's
yeah,
physical.
so physical then
Okay.
mental. So, physical 8.
Mental now, bitch.
We'll go with the same with you.
Okay, so
Your armor has been heavily dented, causing you great pain. And we'll roll once again.
I did take a feather on me, that's why. No,
Yeah.
let me see how I feel.
1.
Oh my god!
Mentally, you're in the gutters.
Fucking.
I'm scared of tight spaces.
Professor Maple,
God damn it! Why do I have to
you're
deal with my
feeling like
PTSD wife when she's
garbage.
having an
I'll come with you.
episode? God damn it! I hate my
Oh.
wife.
In the gutters.
Ash was probably fucked up horribly because she got bashed around and shot.
Oh, right there, you got punched many times by a troll, so you're already injured. It turns out that was really bad.
I have a helmet with rebreathe.
That's 2. That's
Yeah.
2. Oh god.
So you getting pummeled by that troll did a lot more damage than you thought it did. When you get down from behind, you're going to realize that many of the bones are broken. A lot of them. You're going to need medical attention soon enough.
I need a roll for Iva.
Let me.
Please roll.
Pussy with this sword?
I can't believe I got it.
No.
With a 20, much like how Iva is often mysterious in their ways, once again to me be mysteriously return unscathed.
Brother.
The fucking goat! The main
Archwind.
Frog, I'm gonna have to
smell your
state this will be at disadvantage because I did take on the Executioner alone, and I took
Yeah.
a full-on fucking leg kick from her, along with being punched around by the fucking the one of the power suits.
And she's supposed
And
like
roll
she grabbed his
disadvantage.
sword and just held it there without any movement.
Yeah.
She has
kicked me in the stomach.
So roll
Probably
disadvantage.
smells awful now because she's like falling apart.
It's not where my hand is.
Okay, that's 11, and
Here's where it was.
so you got 11.
Okay.
Nice.
Still rough, but not as bad as it could have been.
19
Your armor stopped it. The hit in your stomach caved your armor in a little, but you sucked in your gut, so you're not dead.
Lone
It
weirdo.
knocked the breath out of you, but you're fine.
Alright, this would be exclusively ranged damage, because I never once got into melee range.
Yeah, no, I saw you got hit.
Oh shit, you didn't?
10.
I got you then.
You got a medium amount of damage. It turns out some people were focused on you, many people were not. Seeing the back lines is
Gotcha.
giving you quite some safety. But not safe. Is there anybody who has not rolled?
I'm not gonna lie, Thorgar, you as an NPC
Okay.
actually changed my life with what you said.
That's the case. Then players, please go cards up with the injuries that you have. May you rest in peace, Maple. May you rest in peace.
Who's slurping a straw behind my ass? No.
I actually buried you. Sorry.
Oh my god, it sounded like you were sucking a straw.
We ready? I'm waiting on a DM signal for cards up.
Ash in spots.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
If you want to be.
Cards are up.
I feel that. Okay, I feel all the fucking rounds I just took hitting me at once. Oh, I got. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you got. Yeah, no, you got a broken bones. I can feel it, and I can feel it while holding you. I'm so sorry. That troll punched you in the face, didn't it?
As we begin to take off and leave, the explosions let off from the facility, rocking the entire ship.
Olivia, you come up with the most colorful metaphors for your injuries.
The last one was a dragon fucked me from behind without live. Not the best.
I'm just shaking.
They mainly just result in my ass hurting, apparently.
Holy shit. Okay, you're really
Yeah. How are they looking?
We need to get weapons.
Broken bones all
firearms.
over them. I'm gonna do what I can.
We need to get armor.
Alright.
Gear.
I love you.
Hold on.
I love
What?
And he just
Gosh.
Right. We'll fix that
I
later.
know.
We're bruised.
I know.
I did it, though, yeah.
Come on,
It's over.
We got it out.
you're getting a.
They did it. She's out. We're all breathing. We're all on the ship.
So,
Oh, God, what the fuck? I wish you were here earlier. You have any healing? I'm kind of running a little low on ether, and she's got some broken bones.
Oh gosh, I should have known. Okay.
See the particle effect?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Oh gosh.
Drink this. Can I have one too?
I did, I
I'm
fucking
pretty sure
chugged
I
it.
broke a couple ribs in my fucking doll.
I think I'm only alive because I.
Honestly, probably.
I regret nothing.
That's
cool
kind of
as fuck.
fucked up.
Turned them into fucking Lunchables.
I ate someone's head out of their helmet.
So no head?
No, all head.
Healing ether
Oops,
into
all head.
Olivia.
So how's your pain right now? 1 to 10.
Don't be a fucking. Just let me fucking heal you for fuck's sake.
I mean, I'll live. Oh,
Unless you guys have some super special regeneration I don't know about.
I don't, but.
Then shut the fuck up.
Olivia, may you scoot down with me for a moment?
I wasted my cool.
I've got super gay regeneration. Whenever I kiss a woman, I regenerate 3 P.
Damn, well, come
Olivia.
here. I'm
How the
kidding.
fuck is an NPC? DM call?
Come here, sweet cheeks, give me a kiss.
Yeah.
Carlin wanted a DM call in one of the
Funny.
rooms upstairs. If you would come.
Down that healing spell. Feeling romantic.
Probably you pull Olive down.
I will post the boy. Holy fuck, that's gonna hit me a little.
Olivia.
We have another DM call currently going on.
Will them call go on?
Okay,
Please wait.
so I'm doing a DM call with these two in the room. I'm doing a DM call with you. First, you.
I'm trying to.
What's up?
You're
that little floating
I don't know what fist bump is, but I am
You've
more
never,
so dude.
you've never bumped. You've never.
No, she was first on her head, so I was trying to check concussion.
That wouldn't be amnesia, that would be a concussion, which means you'd feel super tired and be passing out. And yeah, you don't even have to roll. That's very fucking likely. That was hell.
Like Moldova was concussion testing her. Like, what's the name of our son? What country are we in? Blah, blah, blah.
You will have slight amnesia and not be able to get things completely correct because you do have a concussion. So I'll just give that to you. Yes, you will have a concussion.
No, not brain damage.
Alright, now what's up for you? Now you.
Forgot to reveal the last name.
What?
Robin's last name?
Like, was that an out of
What was Robin's last name?
We had a whole damn thing about this.
I forgot. Then you tell them.
Your pelvis plate is still on, by the way.
I was gonna ask if we could do like if I could do a little radio announcement of the fucking party getting crashed.
Yeah, go ahead. Frog, can you do it?
I know.
I don't know the last name.
You have a much better voice. Oh, are you in the middle of something?
No, I said I didn't know the last name. I've been told.
It should be slightly edited. It would be an older name, older version of the name.
I never knew that Robin was a Valkyrie.
He's just
Well, it was something we talked about because.
You're speaking in game.
You're talking in game.
Sorry, it was something we talked about because we wanted to do a thing that would be very concerning, and having her be a Valkyr would connect her to one of the most dangerous terrorists in the world, which would be a reason for the church to not want to give her up. It would connect her to Olivia, which would make them even more unlikely to give her up, and a few other things. And if she doesn't know her last name, but the queen does, that adds another layer of, oh fuck.
What was that?
Because it would be something that everyone would be confused about, because they don't know if it's her actual name, if it's Olivia's father's child, or if it's.
Hey, you want me to make it even more
They don't know.
fuck you?
They have no idea. The only thing is that she's human,
C4 to most of this shit.
or was human.
Yeah, it would be nice to know this.
I'm going to be honest, it was a conversation when I was half asleep. I forgot.
Explosions.
A lot has happened since then.
But
Don't
yeah,
get
if you
mad at
can
me.
do that,
I
you
forgot.
can. Okay, mad at you. Just annoyed. If you do a call, because I don't really know what to do with a call with that.
I mean, it's not really a serious bit of information. It just connects them somehow, which is kind of weird and doesn't make sense yet, but it may work later. It's also a way to where if Olivia gets fucking butchered again and I don't feel like bringing her back, you can still have a Valkyr for any tests based on that family.
You should be able to walk around.
I had trauma. Combat.
Basically, what I'm saying is you do a call because I'm unsure what to say with that.
It feels weird if I do the call. It feels, I don't know, it feels narcissistic.
Fae, dragons, the land of the light. A bunch of factions. What?
I'll do it though.
Just trying to
As you're
figure out an
sitting
edit
here, you
name
hear
of it.
Probably.
I got it. As you are all sitting here, you hear a radio announcement.
What? That's not right. It doesn't feel right. We used it at the beginning of at the initial part of the attack. This is where we're going to be running stuff out of now. I guess my captain days are over. That's something we figure out later. Right now, you at least can't be a captain right now because you have effectively brain damage. What? I don't have brain damage. So I said effectively. You have a concussion. What does that mean? It doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna be fine. Just a concussion like this will affect your frontal lobe, making you more irrational.
Alright, I did the call. I'm tired. I was. Damn, it's
I have
fucking.
to do it again because everybody talked over you.
They did, didn't they?
It's like what they did with the King's
Down there
speech.
on one of the radios down there with them. Be a little bit louder and closer.
Hi, voice and
Yeah, it's like when I did the King's speech and just Archon kept on talking. I was like, okay.
What is
It's annoying. I'm not redoing it. They can suffer.
Yeah. If they don't listen, then they don't get the information.
I do too.
Medicine.
That information.
I still have to ask Iva what she gave me earlier because it looked like a piece
Here,
of
I'll do it
chocolate.
like this.
I understand.
Come up here.
Yeah, just jump to their comms.
Good call.
Please say we're not doing shit.
No, but seriously, dude.
As of this day, at blank, at 45,
Leader of the rebellion, Robin Folke,
Shut the fuck
was
up.
eliminated
Listen to
by
this
church
radio.
and coalition forces. Peace will reign free throughout the land now and forever. May the rebellion and the terrorists never prosper. Long live the coalition.
Awakening later.
May the coalition.
Did they say the terrorists or tariffs?
Give me that's your own.
Tariffs will never.
Is Robin dead down there? Oh.
Yes.
No.
So you think something's gonna come through that door? So they're lying? I'm not saying they wouldn't lie.
Come guy and appear in the back of the ship and just look at them.
What was that? I
Before Vic.
appeared halfway.
Do I? You did?
Can you repeat?
Can you turn to your forum guy and appear in the cabin or the captain's the area where the pilot seat is and just look at
Moldova.
tell Arden that you like you know the stuff that we talked about last night, right? With your reasonings.
I need to remember, Jesus.
Your reasonings are it is kinder to let them die by creatures that they can fight back against. It is kinder to let them die with hope that they will win than with despair that they can do nothing.
My brother was.
Well, the issue with that
Olivia, real quick.
is like that's a good reasoning, but I do have a sort of monologue when he's out for being evil. If I do that now, he would.
I just want you to appear and look at them. Tell them that you're disappointed. It's foreshadowing because this guy has a lot of weird powers. He is a shadow, like Iva is. He can go places like Iva could. He's like Iva on crack.
Okay.
Who is this? I think. So just pop in and
You were an AI
kind
core
of
that
give
was
them
in
a
ancient Fae facility.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah, I'm going to appear right by here, just out of nowhere.
I've also
I would suggest over here it's a wider area.
I
Okay.
made it so I can pop you into pretty much anything I can, well, make compatible.
Shit. That's not what this is about. We're trying to help a friend.
As you sit here, the weight of what's happened today begins to weigh on you. The loss of the Penelope was not the loss of a ship. It was the loss of a friend. Another one gone, a home. This ship's not big enough for all of you to live in. What if she never finds another ship for you? What if no one ever does anything? What if it's the end?
I was trying to say hi to you, you bitch.
It begins weighing heavier.
Gunhilder, I could use some words of wisdom right now.
I wanted to apologize to you. I was supposed to look after you, kid.
Pop in and say something about how Gunhilda was never too wise as those things said. Kind of like point out that you knew Gunhilda and say something
Can
about
you?
her
You're
wisdom.
mumbling. I'm sorry.
Point out that you knew Gunhilda after he said that and say, she was never the wisest, or something like that. It's a impromptu, you know. He talked about Gunhilda and you knew her personally.
She was never the wisest.
Gods, quote unquote.
You're slightly in the wall. Walk forwards.
They were once people, and those people took pieces of a primordial
You
corpse
feel a
and
presence.
made
I like how you just ignored me.
Something. You feel a presence. Something dark. Like Iva's standing in the ship. She's here, but that's bigger than Iva. By a lot.
Units to get to that one fucking man. Yeah.
He was never the wisest. No, should be.
What in the hell?
You're being very quiet.
She wasn't the wisest now, was she? I'm so very disappointed.
You're mumbling a lot.
I'm speaking the same way that I'm speaking the other 10 sessions I've done this guy with. You have me put down the lower volume. Anyways.
I've turned you up to 150.
Yes, good. Did you hear me the previous 2 times? Did you repeat?
I need to repeat. I'm just gonna stand closer.
She was never the wisest one now, was she?
What do you mean by that? Who are you talking about?
I think we both know that, don't we? I am very disappointed, to say the least. After so much that I have taught, and yet people still do not learn. I wonder when they will.
As he turns around, he walks into the wall, vanishing.
You know what I want to know is how long was he standing there?
Not very long. Well,
You sure? I didn't
at
know
least.
yet.
Well, I could tell when he was in the room. He wasn't standing there for a while.
No.
But he was most likely listening for a while.
A human being.
It's probably fine.
You know, that's definitely.
I just see if my volume's dropped back down. Maybe increase my volume again.
No, we are not walking. We are not walking. Especially, where's your ice pack? Where's your ice pack?
Turd again.
We're not walking right now. We're not walking right now.
Stuck with this place.
I can
Yeah,
go
with
to
ice
and pro,
ether.
thankfully.
A lot of
She
it.
just picks you up and like wedding
A
carries
lot
you.
of ice ether.
You want to see Robin? Okay. You lay down off the Lego.
Frog, scale from 1 to 10. How was the session in your eyes?
Session, I'd give it a solid, I'd give it a 10. Maybe a 9 at least.
10? I'd give it a 10, at least for the ship part. God damn the ship part. Oh, I planned so much bullshit today. The woman appearing after the fake Iva died, the fucking... So much weird shit that didn't make sense. The fucking ship getting sick, it's... Oh, that was... The way you did that was fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
The ship going down was amazing.
I say if you have part I didn't like with the session is, I think I'm going to keep to my guns in regard to what I do with the forearmed guy, because that felt very unnatural.
What you do with the what guy?
The forearmed guy. Because that felt really
That felt
unnatural.
unnatural.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
That one guy that I gave you, you said you liked him, right? Was he good?
Yeah. He was not killed, no, he was knocked out. Luckily enough.
He is the son of the guy of light. He is the prince of light. The land of light, or whatever. So, he should show up more.
Ugly.
It's a have fun moment. Also, why does my tracking keep what's it called? Scooting. Like, it keeps turning to the sides and shit.
Oh, that's drift. That's standard. You just have to recalibrate every now and then.
It keeps happening constantly, though. Literally, as we were talking, I recalibrated, waited, it drifted, and I recalibrated again.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. What's it called? When I first got my trackers and I was doing the whole Cherry's Home Veg Fest stuff, I have this issue where my chest tracker and my hip tracker would rotate 90 degrees upon me recalibrating. It was slowly twist, but eventually it fixes itself. It's just, for some reason, sometimes it can be worse than others. This next session or session after will fix itself. Also, getting away from other voices because I'm getting very stimulated with all that jazz.
I
Turn the
understand.
main volume to 0.
Do you want the model for this guy?
For the one I like?
Yes.
Yes, please. I do like model. If he fits my
He is over
proportions
$100,
exactly.
by the way. He's
Oh.
over $100. He is a designer avatar.
Noted. Nice.
I stole him.
As you should. No avatars worth $100. But good news. And I've waited to say this until the end because yippee. I got a response from Slime. They're sending out a warranty replacement.
Another one? How many more do I got?
However, they said to avoid the cables because they just keep on breaking for some reason, they're going to be sending you a main tracker to use your hips.
Really?
Yep, they're giving you just a standard main tracker to quote unquote get rid of the pesky cables.
Oh, sorry. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
That'll fix all my problems and then some. I'm super excited. Come here. Come up here. Come here. I need to show you what I did with this girl. I'm so proud of this. By the way, while I was sitting here, it drifted.
Oh, where are you?
Come up here. Come up here. Come up here.
Oh,
Up at the top. Look in her head.
Oh, wait.
Look in her jewel and in her head.
Jewel. Oh, that's nice. Also, again, got
Look
the
in
side.
the sword.
The sword? Ah, I see.
You have to
Oh,
unfocus
that's...
your eyes to see it.
Ah, that hurts. Oh, ow. That's like a matte cap, plus also scrolling texture? That's really neat. Let me look on your jewels too. The head.
She is supposed to be something that is neither light nor dark. This is what is the kind of creature created when light and darkness meet and stabilize. This is a creature. You know what? No, this will be what happens when light, dark, and chaos combine. This will be unreasonable, something that should not exist, something that it only exists because creatures continue to fuck with things they don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Noted. Oh, where did the chaos come from in this scenario?
The sword was supposed to be like whatever, right? But the chaos came from. Sorry, the chaos came from from fuck. What was it? Something involving the woman. So she was obviously there was something happening with her. I'm going to point out that that was darkness inside of her that was not supposed to be there because she's a creature of light using darkness. That's already wrong. The sword is something else entirely. It was not from this world, and it should not have been here. It DM. What's up?
Oh, they went back up. Oh, they were leaving, that's what happened. They were just saying what they were going to talk about.
Oh, pull her back down.
She left.
Tell her good night.
I recommend you telling her just because, yeah.
You should publish that map. Publish that map, and I'm going to share that shit because that is the coolest motherfucking map you've ever made. Keep that as it is.
Yep. Good thing about it
is
that
cool.
it's an extension of the current map, meaning that Or you may want to fix your alarms at some point. Meaning that
That's my tracking.
yeah. So you can go ahead and use the map as it has been used for the past season. And it's completely optional, the entire combat side of stuff. Completely optional because you can
I
just
know, and it's so cool. Dude, today was so cool. Oh, but how do you like it? I worked really hard on it, and
It looks
like
really
I'm
nice.
so proud of this. I'm so proud of this.
What does it look
This
like in
is
comparison to the
foreshadowing.
base?
Oh, the base is red. It doesn't have any of the glow. It doesn't shine. It's just red and white. That's all it is.
Okay. That's
It does
surprising.
not look fleshy at all. The eyes are a little fucked on it, and it's terrifying. But fuck yeah, Frog. Get down here. This is my favorite outfit, though. Fuck yeah.
I can't believe I did two things good. Oh, speaking game.
Dude, tonight was awesome. You did fucking awesome, dude.
It's a shame that I
that's
couldn't
so
find the main board. It's just a massive shame of that.
Dude, shit.
I mean, I found the main board, but didn't
That,
find the main board.
dude, that was finale level. That was finale level. We're gonna have to blow up a fucking planet to
Yeah.
top that.
I mean, we're going to do that. I have a feeling we're going to do that. Go to
they won't do it.
space.
But I will at the end of the season give them the chance to fix things if things go too wrong, because it'll be like it'll be another piece of what they used in the first season. But it won't be. It'll come with serious drawback. They'll have to sacrifice someone if they want to fix what happened. If they want to save the world, they'll have to sacrifice someone to chaos.
I see. That's going to be interesting. Okay.
Dude, that was fucking awesome.
Mhm. I have one
And
request.
I've got a yes.
For my hard work, I ask for one hug.
Sure.
Thank
Dork. You did very good. I'm very proud of you. You did amazing, dude.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
like
enough.
hugs, by the way. Hugs
Yes.
freak me out. You did awesome. Like, unreasonably well. And this fucking dress? Like,
Yeah. Quite nice.
like, damn.
I say, I am glad that you chose the black instead of the white. Because you
This
look
is
very
green.
French. It's green?
It's a very dark green. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
It's
the
a very
bottom
dark
side,
green.
yeah. I remember. I mean,
But
most
it
of the
looks-
transparent part. This one doesn't have clipping? Or does it have clipping? Oh, it has a tiny bit of clipping. Like, right on the edge. Like, right the top part edge, but it doesn't show anything, so...
I didn't notice that, so that's fine.
Yeah.
If I don't notice it, and like you know how particular I am with my models, then it's fine.
Ugly dogly.
With this though, sorry, am I tracking again? So